Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone is good. A little bit of a weird thing there with the music. It randomly transitioned to playing from a different speaker. Weird. Weird. It automatically did that. I didn't click anything. It just did that. Very cool. Very cool. But yes, hello. We are here to play the new event. The new event in Arknights, The Masses Travels. Actually, The Masses Travels. Oh, I see. So it's like the masses is the object and the object travels. Okay. I was like, yeah, reading that seems like it doesn't make good English, but no, I guess it does. I guess it does. Also, we have a bunch of Originium now. Actually, let me full screen this. Whoop, there we go. We have a bunch of Originium. Mainly, and actually, we've got time. And that's mainly because I have transitioned one of my bases, one of my factories, and one of my trading posts. And if you pay attention to the right here, you'll see how much I'm getting once I do this. So first, collect. So I'm getting 12 Originium shards basically every day, which then translates into 200 Arundum. So I'm getting 200 Arundum every day just by switching this up, which doesn't seem like a lot, but when you're doing it every day and you're getting that much, it is actually adding up quite nicely. It is adding up quite nicely. I'm going to do that later. We'll do that later. Let me collect the trust. Activity. Oh yeah, the activity room I figured out too. Apparently I've got all this space to build out, which I didn't realize. I guess that was like in one of the base updates later a while ago, but yeah, I never realized that. But yes, we have Exusiai. She is out. Also, I realized I have misspelled her name. Did I misspell Lemuens? I don't think I did. I think Lemuens I spelled correctly. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats on transitioning. Yes, you finally understand 1-7 farming. And now that we have super sweep people, have no real excuse not to farm 1-7. I know, right? Just fucking dive in and get all the Arundum you possibly can. Let me just change here. Exusiai. How do you actually spell her name? Oh, I'm just missing an I. Yeah, I'm just missing the final I, but Lemuen I got correct. Beautiful. A beautiful save. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Let me also just... I'm realizing this isn't running. I've been doing my free rolls every day. But so far it has been mainly whites. I don't think I've even seen a... Hold on, let me just minimize because I need to get to my desktop. There we go. It's mainly been whites, unfortunately. But you can see I've only done it, what, 3 times? Let's do it a 4th time. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. It doesn't seem like a lot, but we get 1,800 a week. Yeah, exactly, exactly. What's up, Knight? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. All right, it's another white. This is what I'm telling you, man. Everything I get from the free rolls, it's just whites. It's just 3 stars, man. Unfortunate. We do have a 10-star roll here, though. Woo. what we like to see. We like to see our 10s. We haven't got our guaranteed yet. We have not got our guaranteed. We hope for the Exusia because the Lemuen is not limited. We hope. We hope, we hope, we hope. Unzip. That's giving me 5-star vibes. Oofed. Oofed. Only one as well, and it's right in the middle. Hey, Cruz. Hey, Indigo. Okay, that's number 2. It's number 3. Number 4. So this next one should be the 5-star, I think. Nope, it's the next one. There we go. Grace Bearer. Ooh, she kind of looks like Irene. Or Irina, however you say her name. Bet you this is the same artist. Guarantee this is the same artist. She looks dope though, damn. Damn, she looks dope. What is she? She's a guard? From Bolivar. Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, another depressed Asling girl. Oh, yeah. We don't need to watch the rest. The rest are all meh. Okay, interesting. We'll check out what she does later. We might have enough resources to up her. All right, we go again. Another 10. Let's go, let's go, let's go. She's a primal guard. Does that mean she does, like, fire damage or something? Is that what the primal means? Oh, that's another 5-star. Okay. Imagine Blaze Altar on the ground. Oh, it is fire then. Ooh. Okay. I do like me my Blaze Altar. I was actually using Blaze Altar the other day in some of my oh god, what are those stages called? The stages where you gotta kill 400 enemies. I was using her in that and she was cleaning up in that. Oh, we get another one. Okay, well, she is obviously the on banner. I actually didn't check. Is there like an extended banner for this? Oh, there is. Oh, it's kind of extended. So I have all of these already, so I don't really care about getting any of them. I'm just on these. Oh shit, they were all limited, huh? I knew Wizardell was limited because everyone was freaking out about getting her. But I did not realize these two were. Okay. All right, we go again. Another 10. Grace does nervous damage, though. Oh, Annihilation? Yes, that's what I'm trying to think of. Okay, it's another 5-star. Probably the on-banner character again. Is it just the one? It is. Skip. It was. All right, well, that character's getting huge. Without any resources really being put into her, she's getting huge already. Another 10. Let's go. Oh, please. Please, 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 please. It's another 5-star. 2 5-stars. Oh, wait. I think I already had him. I think I already have him. Okay. Yeah, I already had him. All right. We are starting to get down to the squirrely area. How much have we got? We've got... Wait, how much have we got? We got 2 more rolls. 2 more 10 rolls. Yeah, 2 more 10 rolls. Yes, yes, yes. I can do math. Thorns gives him has a module that makes him do nerve damage also. Ooh, I like how they're introducing a lot more like elemental things. Like I know nerve probably isn't elemental, but you get what I mean. Affixes. Oh. Oh, Exusia, please. Exusia, please. Oh, I see her. She's right at the back. She's right at the back. Come on. Be lucky this time. I've had to pass up on like the last 2 characters, man. I didn't get Monster and I didn't get whoever was before that. Was that the vampire, I think? Aura? Ava? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 4. It's the Sususura. 4-star. I think she's next. I think the 6-star is next. Believe. Believe, 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 believe. Fuck! I don't want another elf, mule size. Get out of here. God damn it. Oh, that's so unlucky, man. That's so unlucky. Can I trade in a mule size for an Exusia, please? Please? Can I get a trade? Shit. We might be cooked. Oh, Canterbile. I haven't seen her in a while. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we've only got one more 10 roll and we might be screwed. My 10 free roll gave me a mule size and a Mizuki. Oofed. Oofed, bro. Oofed. Alright, this is the last one. Last one. Come on, even a Lemuen, please. Please. One of them. We're cooked. At the very end, too. Oof. Bro, what is going on? The last 3 banners have been absolutely awful for me, man. You know what? We've got a free roll in an hour. What is it? 600? We gotta wait. I don't even have enough for a singular roll. We'll come back to this in an hour. We'll roll and we pray. We pray, man. We pray. Oofed. That's rough, though. Give me that. How many rolls was that? Was that like 60-ish? I'd love to trade. I got 8 copies of Exusia Ultra in the first 200 pulls. That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. Actually disgusting. Bro, I want my big gun girl, man. Give me my big gun angel, please. Alright, well, we did get a new character. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Alright, what do you do? Oh, she's a nuker. Oh, blocks 2 enemies and can inflict elemental damage. Very nice. Well, might as well use all the tokens here. One more. Nice. Let's level her up. Ooh, okay, we don't have a lot of resources. Yeah, this is money. This is what I thought. So when you do the factory to make the Originium shards, it does cost you a lot of money. It do. But we should get a bunch of money from this event, so that should be fine. And her ability, at least her first ability, attacks hit twice. Okay, so kind of like Bybeak. Every attack deals 115% of attack as physical damage and an additional 10%. Wait, this is exactly Bybeak, is it not? Only instead of the 10% of damage as nervous impairment, Bybeak is like 10% of it is arts damage. Hold on. Hold on. Where is Bybeak? Oh, there she is. No, is it just her talent that does that? Oops. Normal attacks deal damage twice. That's the spam. The next attack deals 150% damage and deals 150% arts damage to an additional target within range. Oh, okay, so they're a little bit different. Little bit different, kind of same flavor though. Kind of the same flavor. Okay, well we need to get some money so we can level her up. We'll be able to use her for the first few missions though, at least. Alright, let's jump into it. You can get a big gun angel male for free. Oh. Oh my god, it's this trailer. I actually do love this trailer. Hold on. Let me turn it up. I literally watched this the other day too. Anyone know what her little thing says? Oh my god, is that Affogato? I'll take it. Dude, that is so menacing, her just slowly rolling towards you and reloading. Goddamn virtuosa. How's she blocking things, man? How's she blocking things like that? She doesn't have an ability like that. A real Mexican standoff here. How were my pulls? They were awful. They were awful. Our only 6-star was the goddamn water elf, man. We already had the water elf. Ooh. Dude, apparently Exusiai is a gymnast. Dude, this big gun is so sick. Oh, shit. The fact that it makes her wings go frickin' huge when she uses it too. Mwah. Mwah. I am seriously considering getting the figure of Exusiai altar as well, because that also looks amazing. Her fortune cookie says dry cake. Wait, really? Does that mean anything? Because it doesn't mean anything to me. Dude, this is such a cool zoom out shot too. Dude, how amazing would it be if we got like a 3D anime game that was based in the Arknights world, so you could visit this place. I've forgotten the name of this place. It'll come to me eventually. But you could visit this place in that amazing town with all the explosions going off everywhere. Oh, there's a song. I haven't heard this song before. Oh. Hold on, hold on. I guess we can go through the menu while we're listening to this. Oh, it's this guy! I forgot about this guy! Yeah, right! Okay. We get him at level 5 or mission 5. Oh, he's a tank. I bet you he works like Horn. This gun is way too big to not act like Horn. Is he an artillerist? Oh no, he's a new thing. Sentry Protector. 4 bullets to all other Laterano operate. Laterano, that's it. Laterano. Attack range expands. Stops attacking enemies. Interesting. When attacked, immediately counterattacks up to 3 enemies within attack range once. Minimum interval between Ooh, he sounds really interesting. Oh. He has an immunity. Oh, that's actually really cool too. Ooh, I can't wait till we get him. He sounds sick. He actually sounds really sick. All right, let me turn down the volume because this is very loud. There we go. Yeah, that should be good enough. Cool. All right, where we going? Where we going? Sentinel is old. It's Liscom's archetype. Oh, is that why I haven't heard about it forever? Because there's been like no other character like Liscum. He's actually quite good. Oh, Jessica Alter was like that too? Okay, I didn't get Jessica Alter either. Rip. Rip, man. I did not get the terrified, scared cat. Oh, this is called babysitting criteria. Oh. Sweet Dream Hall. Okay, yeah. What skins? Okay. How do I not have this one already? Also, she looks super young in this. Like, crazily young. I guess we've had grown-up Amia for a while now, though. So maybe this is how she originally kind of looked. I guess she did. Wow. Dude, our daughter has grown up so much. Ooh. And we get 3 rolls here as well. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, a glance at the shrine. MTST1. Fallen. Demons mutter in their ears, and so the angels' halos are extinguished. Oh, true. This is true. Jessica Alter is the previous one. Yeah. Virtuoso was the star of this clip, Lemuen. Yeah, kind of. With the balloon pop. It's great. Executor is so used to aiming at her that he forgot they're teamed up, and she popped her balloon to start the firefight. Yeah. Wait, are they actually teamed up? Is that actually a team up, or is he just hoping it's a team up? I feel like Virtuosa will do whatever the hell she wants, really. As long as she's given the opportunity. Oh! Bubby Exusia! I pray. I pray that the sick people in Faber Central Hospital get better. I pray that Papa, Mama, and my sister will always be safe, healthy, and happy. I pray that the Lord will always be with us. I pray that the spiritual light will always shine on Laterano. Is this her? I'm not sure if this is her. I'm just going to read this flat. I thought the experiment was over, Lemuel. Didn't you hear? The investigators come to school today to tell us our results. They even brought fruit tarts. No, I think this is her. The 2 patient groups at Faber Central Hospital were discharged today. Basically, their recovery had nothing to do with our praying the past 2 months. The investigators told us not to be sad. It was all a social experiment by the 6th Tribunal. Oh my god, her eyes are huge. Lemuel is Exusia's real name. Wait, really? Then what's Lemuel's real name? If prayer doesn't help, why do we pray? Why do we pray? The Syracusa? Is this are we actually in Syracusa? Oh, we are, because this guy was in Syracusa. Yeah, okay. Signora Cecilia. Another report from Nuova Volsini. Over the past 6 months, they have established trade with 17 nomadic cities, like a dire swine that never rests. In the process, they have sown new seeds across all Syracusa. Sounds like you approve of Nuova Volsini's interactions with the other cities, but do not intend to endorse their promotion of the new Urban Management Act. You were the one who told me the youth need to be tested further after you returned from Carnival. I suppose I recall something to that effect. News from Turney. Unusual movement in Lupican? I actually don't know where Lupican is. I think that's the first time I've heard of Lupican. The Golden Empress has been actively issuing edicts, while her counterpart has not been seen in public for a long time. Our neighbor seems eager to change, desperate even. Not just Lithanian. There are more than enough new sprouts upon this land. The matters of the familiar should not occupy any more of Syracusa's time. You seem ready to fall asleep. It's almost time for my siesta. Do you like this fabric? I can have a suit made for you. I have just the tailor in mind. Huh. I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. Still prefer your cassock? I am a priest, Cecilia. But there is no church in this city. It's been almost 70 years since you left Laterano, hasn't it? 68. The sanctus sense of self is as persistent as our sweet tooth. But you've never thought about going back. You have no need to. The walls are still white, the people still happy. Nothing ever changes in paradise. Otherwise you wouldn't have come with me to Syracuse. I'm not so sure. Oh? My hand's been trembling every time I grip my patron firearm. Maybe my old house in the holy city has sprung a leak. We're relics of a bygone age, Cecilia. You know how old people have hunches about certain things. You should take a nap on the sofa. Maybe we can find another setting to talk, once the down payment for this fabric has been made. Sorry. He just wants a little snooze. Didn't bro literally have, like, the eye covering in the whole, like, Syracuse story? I remember that. Lemue's real name is Lemuen. What? Oh, wait, you said Lemuel. Oh my god, I didn't even realize you spelt it differently. I just assumed it was Lemuen. Lemuel means to him... Wait, what? To him L? Or I? Is that an... No, that's an L. Lemuel means to him L. By the way, Hebrew name. Oh, really? Lemuel mean... What does L mean in that? To him L. Oh, I see. So Lemieux or Lemieux is to him, and then there's like an L at the end. Ah. Yeah, Lemuen is adopted, if I'm not wrong, and Exusia's parents gave her that name so Lemuen wouldn't feel alone. Oh. L is some ancient Canaanite god? Oh. To him, L. Interesting. Father of gods, to be honest. Oh. Damn, so he's the god of gods. Got it. Panicked apprentice. Father, you didn't just fall asleep on your feet, did you? Father, are you alright? You reckon we'll ever get her, like, to have a glow up and she'll be playable? I don't think she will, actually. Now that I think about it a little bit more, I think she's good being just like an NPC. I don't think she needs elevation into playable. This guy... Wait, wasn't this guy... When did we last see this guy? It was Jessica's story, right? What is all... What? Is that all? Antila, is the boss alright? Well, why do you ask? These are all documents that he reviewed. The only thing legal changed was the formatting. He shouldn't need to spend so much time with them, should he? I think Mr. Cliff is looking at that letter. The letter from the frontier. What was the name on it again? Woodrow? But there were only 4 words in it. Am well, take care. That's it. I've heard a couple things about Davoston. What are you getting at? Oh, there's a little bit lag from the client. This ship will be approaching Max DC in 12 hours' time. How long have we been planning our entry into the capital market? There's still a lot of problems to solve. Look at the people behind me. All our top ranks are waiting for the boss's orders. But at a time like this, he's all tied up with his... I don't even know what to call him. Mr. Cliff went to meet a certain Mr. Jackson before we set out. The Vice President? Do you mean to say the boss has gotten the official nod to our cooperation with the companies in DC? Don't get too excited. No employee of Black Steel worldwide should doubt Cliff. Anything you don't think of, he will. Anything you can't figure out, he will. He was the one who put this team together, and he was the one who spread firearms beyond the walls of Laterano. He was the one who expanded our business across the frontier and beyond Colombia. Mr. Cliff is a great leader and a remarkable sanctor. I agree completely, but have you seen the look on his face? What could those 4 words have done to him? Ladies and gentlemen. Oh. What? Did the power go out? Did some stupid merc knock something over? Or did engineering cross the wrong wires? Oh? Oh? No? Okay. Jessica alters event. Yeah, come catastrophes or wakes of vultures. I don't see her being playable. Nah. I thought it would be cool, but I think her time has been, right? She's kind of the retired guard of Syracuse and that conflict. She doesn't need to become playable. Oh, we actually got Jessica. Let's go. Good news. The wildfire's finally extinguished. The bad news is that half the hillside has been burned away. Woody, are you okay? Are you hurt? I'm fine. It's nothing. He just came back from the woods to the west, where the worst of the fires were. He braved the flames to clear a control line. He might have forgotten his age. Can't let the fire take it all. Not when things are finally looking up in these parts. I'm fine. I really am. That's good to hear. I was worried. Say, Woody, do you want to look at this? That's thick. Some kind of important document. It's from Blacksteel. You're not going to open it, Woody? No, I don't think I want to. What if it's a whole stack of gold certificates? It would go a long way to filling at the gap the fires left behind. Well then, you open it. Gladly. Well, Mr. Cliff sure can write a letter. It's so long the end is touching the ground. What's the matter, Woody? I suddenly have a headache. Is it the letter or your wounds? Oh, it's because he only sent 4 words. Lol. Were you waiting long? Mr. Ezel. Happy birthday, Cecilia. This cake. Oh my god, I remember her. She was the one that was a half, right? She was half Sancta, half Sarkaz. I think I remember this one, and they had to get her out of the city because it was like sacrilege that she even existed. I made it out of sweet potato. I couldn't find cream or confetti sugar, so I sprinkled some dried vegetables on top of it. I tried to find the ones that had better colors. Sorry, I did my best. Slaves don't have access to the nicest things. Galena helped out. It's lovely. Make a wish, Cecilia. Well, I can guess what you'll wish for. Don't worry, I've been asking around. We'll find your father. Yeah, but my wish today is I want to blow out the candles with you. Huh? You've been helping me ever since I lost my name, even quitting your job at the Notorial Hall and coming with me all the way to Casdell. You've been at my side for so long. I know you're in a lot of danger here, where my papa was born. It was you who taught me not to give up hope. That's why I want you to do this with me. The last thing at my birthday party. Cecilia. Okay. Ezel feels the warmth of Cecilia's hand on his own. He sees the birthday cake made from sweet potatoes and the girl with eyes full of excitement, and the big smile on her face. Before the flickering candlelight, both of them bow their heads and begin to pray. May the order of Laterano shine upon us. Show us the path of life, that we may ever live in joy. Why does Terra have no semblance of happiness? I don't know. Have you seen Wizardell when she's blowing things up? She seems pretty damn happy. Actually, why does Wizardell not live here? This would be like in Laterano. Would that not be the perfect place for her? I feel like she'd be very effective. East of the east of La Unidad. Unidad? Unidad? Laterano. Holy City of White. Oh, new character. I don't know what her voice would be. She gives me reserved vibes. Is that you, Aurella? What is that armor? That armor is sick. Wait, she's not... Wait, this isn't the chick from... Oh, there was two of them. There was two of them. I forget the place called, though. And they had the Witch King. Is this her? Such noise. We're due for hymns in 10 minutes. The children are practicing. I'm talking about you, Nuda. Is it done? Buried in the backyard. You can breathe easy now. Shouldn't you wash the blood first? The children could come at any time. But are you afraid they might see me? Afraid they might hear their beloved sister Nuda talk of killing people with that terrifying piece of metal? Don't talk like that. We wouldn't be here if not for you. Because you took up the gun, I am able to teach them hymns and tuck them into bed. Was it singers soldiers or true Bolivarians? Wait, what? Bolivarians guerrillas this time. Don't know why that tripped me up. Does it make a difference? A bunch of sticking parasitos who only know how to take from others. Never imagined there were shitholes like this when I lived in Laterano. I know. These sorts of things don't happen where you come from, in Laterano. Your weapon, your dress, your habits. You still carry yourself as a Lateran. Okay, so no, she's not that character. W alter is a sarcasm, so yeah. Yeah. Maybe it wouldn't go down as well. Did you get Exusia? I did not. I did not. I got the water elf. I unfortunately got the duplicate water elf. I mean, she was happy to see me. I just wasn't as happy to see her. A Lateran? Huh. Honestly, I still don't know why you follow the Lateran faith. I grew up in Bolivar with no one to rely on. All I've ever known are these parasitos. I wanted to believe there was more to the land than ruined houses and barren fields. More than just war, death, and taxes. I wanted to believe there was a place full of food, flowers, and hope. And you wanted those chicos to believe it too. One person's faith is no faith at all. We all need to look out for each other, like you and I do. I wouldn't say we're looking out for one another. Shh, Aurella. You've protected this place as the holy light protects Laterano. You've let me imagine a paradise bathed in holy light, even if I've never been there. Which is for the better. If you really do believe in a paradise bathed in holy light, it's definitely not Laterano you're looking for. Look elsewhere. We're about to abandon this abbey after all. Time to go in, sister. The children are waiting for you to lead the last verse. Aurella. Yes? Why did you leave Laterano? Because I sinned, that's why. Idiota. Idiota. Is that the Japanese? Is that the Italian version of baka? Wait, is it Italian? Wait, is it idiota? I don't know. Is it Italian or is it like Spanish or something? It's actually giving me more Spanish vibes. I wish Aurella playable. I know her armor is sick, right? Her armor is awesome. Nueda pushes the chapel door open. Oh. I thought that was Ascalon there for a second, not gonna lie. East of the east of La Unidad, Laterana, holy city of white. There the earth hides no bombs. There the fields share wheat most bright. Abode of our Lord, font of parental love. He hears our prayers, he grants our wishes. All shall bask in his love. Even the legless, even the armless. This might be our last Vespers. For years we've tried to keep a low profile in this lawless land, to avoid the attention of the singers' nobles and the thugs who call themselves guerrillas. But they followed the trail of some escaped convicts and found our abbey. They're now looking at our farms and burden beasts. Aurella has scouted the area. Tonight, she will lead us through a nearby canyon, and we will leave this place. We might go north into the plains or south into the jungles. It will be a long trip, but we've been blessed with a good harvest. We will have enough food. Sister, don't worry, Hugo. Trust Aurella. Trust me. Trust yourself and those around you. And trust Laterano. Keep your voice steady. You remember the last verse, don't you? East of the east of La Unidad, Laterano, holy city of white. The guns there shoot fireworks. The targets are all apples. Wait, is this why Exusia is obsessed with apples? Through the chapel windows, Nueda watches the sunset. The halos of the sanctors in the procession continue to illuminate the room, and the choir sings. She has sung these hymns countless times. It is said that they were first written down by the saints on their long and difficult journeys, and passed down through the centuries, translated and arranged by Bolivarian scholars. Laterano will protect them through briar and bramble, though the long, cold night, or through, rather. Oh! Something just broke. What the? Perhaps the sun left too soon and forgot to leave some light. The halos and wings of the sanctors in the choir suddenly shatter. Oh! And their light is extinguished. Oh, that's not good. Nueda is stunned. Her esoteric knowledge is vast, thanks to the legacy of Kukulkan, but not a single word or symbol explains the scene before her eyes. Oh my god, she's like her. She's like Hol or Hayek. Ah, so that means she's like a history nerd, right? She is so stunned that she forgets to stop singing, murmuring the hymns by sheer instinct. Trembling voices echo through the chapel. Abode of our Lord, font of parental love. He punishes evil and drives out injustice. All shall bask in his love, whether they have scars or stones. When we pray sincere, he gives us bread. When we seek salvation, he sets us free. It could also be Portuguese. It wouldn't be Portuguese, right? Because Portuguese was Thorn's Altar's story, right? A lot of those characters were Portuguese. According to Google, it can be all three. God damn. Murder. Oh wait, is he sensing something as well? Aignir, your halo. Do you mean? Diamine? What's going on? Calm down. We figured out what's going on. Somebody forgot to set the right parameters when testing a gun at the firing range. Accidentally overloaded the power grid. Engineering's on it and the power should come back any minute now. Although, something doesn't feel quite right. It's pitch black. Of course something doesn't feel right. Wait, are all the Sanctus halos going out because of the events? The events that happened with the Cauchy story? Murder was definitely Italian. Oh, okay, so they're definitely Italian then. Okay. Siracusa is pretty much Italy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Siracusa I thought was Italy, but then she just said murder, and she's from, I keep thinking Lemuen. Laterano. She's from Laterano. That's it. Where's Mr. Cliff's halo? It should be shining like a lamp. Uh-oh. Mr. Cliff? Would be, oh, Iberia would be Spain or Portugal. Yeah, that makes sense. Woody, I'll get the doctor. Me? Me the doctor, or? Woody, no. Whoa. I wonder if this makes them lose their like weird empathy thing they get, right? Where they can feel each other's emotions. Mr. Ezel, your halo, your wings, what? I'm fallen? Why? Was it my fault? Oh, Laterano. No, comfort her, tell her it's not her fault. Is basically the Vatican, and Latin is pretty similar to Italian. Yeah. Signora Lemuen. Saw you from across the street, but you didn't answer when I called your name. Wait. Isn't she meant to be in a wheelchair? Scusi? Is she healed? Actually, I don't even know what was wrong with her in the beginning, like what injury she had, because obviously it was an injury because she can walk. Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to... Oh, I forgot. It's your first day. Oh, we're going back in time, I think. Let's see. Your Eminence, Cardinal Lumen. Or Lemuen. Is that right? It is giving me goosebumps. Hey, from submitting the application to becoming a cardinal's aide to finally getting the job. All it took was 2 years, right? Isn't that a new record for the 7th Tribunal? It took much longer than breaking the wheelchair speed shooting record. Huh? Just a joke. Well, we will look up to you. She can stand for short intervals if I'm not wrong. Oh, okay. She can stand, but not for long. Ah, I'm very curious if there's actually, like, written down lore of, like, whether it's a disability or whether it's an injury she got or something like that. There are 200 households up and down these streets waiting for you to deliver the cyst milk. God, that just does not sound great, does it? Oh, let me just have a glass of sister milk. No, thank you. No, thank you. That sounds awful. For their morning fruit tart and post-meal desserts. Meanwhile, how often is the Cardinal's presence really needed for diplomatic and national security business in Laterano? Who's to say which one of us is more important to the city? Fair point. I guess I should get to work. I'll leave your sister milk at the door. 2 servings as usual? Yes. Where's Signora Lemuen working anyway? One day I hear it's a logistics company in Lungman. The next day I hear it's security for that pharma company called Rhodes Island. I miss her. It's been a long time since I last saw her. Who knows? Maybe she'll just show up tomorrow. And she wouldn't be happy if the fridge were empty. You got that right. Isn't this a bit of a detour if you're headed to the 7th Tribunal? Just visiting a friend I haven't seen in a long time. I see. Have a nice day, Cardinal Lemuen. Have an uneventful day. May the law be with you and me. Have a nice day. The story of the Laterano events. It clarifies that the incident that made Mostoma fall put Lemuen in that state. Oh, I see. I don't think I've actually played through the very first Laterano event. The very first Laterano event I played was the Phoenix Girls story. Fiametta's story. Lemuen greets a few familiar faces on the way, then makes a turn at a corner onto an utterly unremarkable street. The clouds cast their shadows on the pristine paths. A breeze brings the sweet aroma in the air along with it. Soon the surroundings grow quiet as Lemuen approaches her destination. Her life has undoubtedly changed, but her steps are light. She gladly welcomes these changes. Lemuen has always been that way. The Laterans have always been that way. Oh, there's actually a really cool shot. Just her with the black. Ooh. Have an uneventful day. May the Lord be with you and me. Lemuen utters those words. Increasing volume. Ooh. At the end of the street is a massive building that nearly touches the clouds. The streamlined structure seems decidedly out of place amongst the low profile of church buildings around it. It is no exaggeration to say that it virtually appeared out of nowhere, yet it also seems like it has always been there. It welcomes Lemuen's arrival with open arms. Okay, the dark shot was cool, but even that reveal scene was also kind of sick with the massive building in the background. Dude, okay, what is this song called? What is this song called? I need to add this to my Spotify. I've already got the 2 others from this this expansion on my playlist already. I need this one too. Guide Ahead is the first Laterano event. Wait, is it? Doesn't Mostoma have one? I thought Mostoma had a story. The name of the song is Touch of the Law. Thank you. Hold on. Searching. Oh, there it is. Adding. Perfect. Thank you, good sir or madame. Let's also add it to that. Cool. Awesome. All right, stage 1, our first combat. Order. When your calls ignored for so long suddenly receive a response, will you shudder with relief as your dreams are realized? Or will everything feel unreal? Oh yeah, this is pretty simple. Cool. All right, we can turn it down now. Oh, I already did. It's just that loud. Okay. All right, I want to bring in new characters, so let's clear this out. Confirm, quick select, and let's go all the way to the end. All right, 33, I think. Oh no, this is... Here we go. We want Gracebearer, we want Surfer. Who else? Lutonata. We've already got a tank, right? Yeah, we don't need a second tank. Fiala. Gray. Sure, we'll take Vigil. Lysie. Quercus. Do we have a proper healer? Like a full healer? Maybe we'll take Papyrus. Actually, I'm going to take Paprika. 9-color deer, why not? Who else? Ambriel, why not? We haven't used her in forever. Ambriel's kind of fallen off. Actually, if there's a character that gets a buff, Ambriel kind of needs a buff. And by buff, I mean she needs like an altar. Let's bring Robin, because we haven't used Robin in forever. Alright. By the way, daily reset is in 30 minutes. Oh. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Danger. Repeat. Danger. That's a penguin logistics story, not specific for Mostoma. Oh, Code of Brawl is a Lungman event. Oh, but it has repercussions for those group of characters, right? It's like the beginning of those characters' arcs. So I do feel like I need to go back and play that. Also, it'd be cool because I imagine it's got a lot of Texas in it too, and Texas is... I'm not going to say #1 character, but she's damn close. Danger level. Analyzing. Unknown. Removing restrictions. Unlocking bottom level computing area. Oh, there's another area of computing? Oh. Deductive computing power exceeds maximum. Laterano. Explosion. That doesn't sound good. Laterano gonna blow up. Uh-oh. I know they like explosives, but that seems like it's taking it too far. Oh my god, and then there's just color! Finally, I can catch my breath. I don't think I've talked so much in my entire life. And I've got another lifetime's worth of talking to do tomorrow. Huh. How about we trade jobs then? I'll greet the Casdelian delegation. You deal with the 13 nomadic abbeys scheduled to arrive tomorrow. How's that? All this running around is hard on my old bones. That will not be necessary, Reverend Patrizion. Oh my god, this guy's massive. Also, probably not the right voice for this guy. How is communicating with our new Sarkaz friends? Fine enough. Not all the Sarkaz have set hatred aside. That ancient revenant with Speaker Wizardel, for example, got rather worked up at the mere sight of the matriarch. But the Speaker shut them up. She's been so magnanimous that I'm having trouble reconciling my impression with the rumors I've heard of her. The chief spokesman for the Casdelian delegation is a lich by the name of Fremont. I wish you could have seen it. A 3-hour debate in which he engaged 17 cardinals from the 1st and 6th tribunals in a, well, animated exchange of opinions, encompassing everything from politics to the law, from faith to life and death. Small wonder that whole procession of cardinals was spotted around the guava juice machine afterwards. It must have been soothing their parched lips and throats. Such energy at his age. I envy the man. Long story short, Casdel accepted our proposal. The royal court will review the legacy of royal authority, and the Sarkaz will unite through the mediation of Laterano. I've also spoken to the Empress's voice. The Lithanian delegation will arrive at the Holy City early tomorrow morning. And that's something you don't see every day. Remember how few answered the call of the first Summit of Nations 2 years ago. Most thought that the Lateran Declaration was little more than a piece of paper. Empty posturing. Oh. This is going to be a struggle. Empress Awigaganade declined our invitation then. This time, she is proactively asking to take part in the Summit of Nations. Even Empress Grimach, who has long been out of the public eye, came out of seclusion to join the envoy and visit Laterano. It's a strong show of good faith from Lithanian. Shall we say the Second Summit of Nations has already met expectations? Exceeded them, Cardinal Veliv. Columbia, Ursus, Yan, even distant Iga. All nations that should be here are now present. It's like a dream. Only the inevitable result of Laterano's development over the ages. The prophesized calamity draws near. The black snow on the ice of Sami, the hole in the sky above Lithanian, even the raging tides that dash against the coast, are all portents of its inevitable arrival. In the face of calamity, everyone wants order. Lateran order. You're correct. But even after all our preparation, the site still feels unfamiliar. If it's like that for you, imagine how it must be for everyone else. Even if one has heard of the path that Laterano has paved in response to the prophesied calamity countless times during one's enlightenment, one cannot help but hesitate when coming face to face with the ultimate end. What about yourself? It's bad form to flaunt one's age, but when you get to be my age, there's not much to hesitate about. Are you ready to retire? I can hardly bite through a cactus tart these days. This summit may be the last thing I can do for Laterano. That might have more to do with your taste in food, Reverend. I would have a hard time biting through one of those, cactus tarts you're talking about. You are aware all the cactus tarts among the refreshments were made specially for you. Literally no one else in all of Laterano has any interest in them. You must be joking. The cactus tarts were a recommendation from an old friend, a true connoisseur of desserts. What was his name again? Doesn't matter. Back to the topic on hand. The doubts among the people make the subsequent ceremony at the shrine of nerdery all the more important. We must show everyone in the most forceful manner the potential of Laterano. Of course. I'll get on the handover of the 7th Tribunal immediately. When the Summit of Nations gets underway, I'll head to the shrine and ensure that the ceremony is executed without a hitch. No need to rush. Never mind. Young people are all the same. They complain a lot, but they have no patience when the time for action comes. Are you reminded of your Fia? Oh, Fiametta's dad? Grandfather? I believe she's returned, according to the mission logs. Yes, we'll have a family get-together tomorrow. I hope she likes my gift. Grandpa? Okay. Best granddad after all, yeah. He's the first person to be taller than Mountain. Wait, has Mountain been, like, canonically the tallest character since? Really? Huh. I swear, I guess we haven't really had, like, massive characters. Huh. Free pull, I'm one step closer to getting Rosmontis. The Shrine of Nerdery. What a miracle. Lemuen, Cardinal of the 7th Tribunal. Go ahead. Cardinal Lemuen, your presence is required at Via Jovita, Pagus Stevonis, to investigate a possible bombing. Reverend Patrizion. I also need to get his name right. Patrizion. I think that's right, Patrizion. I don't believe this was on today's schedule. You may not understand as you were recently created, but created? Wait, that's what it's called when they ascend, they get created? Okay. But emergency assignments take precedence over all other arrangements, regardless of organ. An emergency assignment? But where did this decision come from? Is there any documentation to reference? Whether a situation is an emergency or not is always self-evident. There is no need for additional determination. Someone of unknown identity and in possession of unregistered explosives has been seen in public multiple times, without notarial Hall oversight. This is a grave threat to the Order of Laterano. The centuries-long peace of the Holy City must not be broken by an illegal explosion during the Summit of Nations. With the eyes of all lands upon us, the suspect has been sighted in Via Jovita, in Pagus Stavonis. You are the nearest officer of the Curia. Proceed to the scene immediately. Your aide and notarial Hall executors will join you. ETA approximately 10 minutes following your arrival. Understood. Lemuen. What else do I need to know? I had meant to congratulate you on your creation, but I guess it should wait for tomorrow's gathering. Will you be there? We all know you're only getting busier as your retirement draws near, and you always put my duties first. I can't deny that. I've postponed meetings with old friends so many times that I can hardly remember their names, leaving me too embarrassed to meet them anymore. But I'll try to make the gathering tomorrow. Take care, Reverend. I'll head to Via Jovita immediately. In this case, as a cardinal, yeah. The job for a person is created, not granted. Right. Interesting. Can you hear me? Lemuen. I'm near the Shrine of Nerdery, but something just came up and I need to be elsewhere. Did you say something? I couldn't make it out. Why are you whispering? You're not the type to keep your voice down. Uh-oh. No, Lemuen. You misunderstand. I'm fine, but there's a situation. I need to stay hidden and keep quiet. See you at Fiametta's thing, then. Sure. Take care. Unless that was Exusia? Phew. Oh. Whoa. See, man, can you imagine? I need an Arknight. I know we're getting Enfield. But I need an Arknights core game that, like, all this stuff is, like, in a world that I can walk around, man. He's here. He might be whispering, but he can't fool my ears. I didn't need you to guess where he is. He's not behind the curtains or the pillars. This wardrobe is only half his height. There's no way you could hide in here. Is what he'd want us to think. What a dummy. It's not that he's dumb, it's that we're too smart. We found you, Signor Nurturer. Or Nurturer? Ooh, he looked fancy. Alright, you got me. 30 extra minutes of free time today. Yay! Let's play Halo. Wait, they got Halo in this universe? Let's play Halo, Senior Nurturer. I'll be the first to get in the bottle. The first one out the front and the first one you hug. Then we'll hold hands and meet the other kids behind when they come out. Are you bothering Anduin again, children? They just want to play a little longer. It's all fine. Giselle, Romeo, go make your preparations at the Hall of Enlightenment. We can start the game once I get there, okay? Don't you ever say no to the children? I guess that's why they trust you and look up to you. Just a few weeks ago, they were terrified of these unfamiliar halls. It was a struggle just to give them a change of clothes. Now they feel at home, all thanks to you. I didn't do anything, except stay with them. You're very much like the matriarch, down to your humility. Just having you with them makes all the difference. Was it not your companionship that helped the mother you and the matriarch brought back through the worst? I remember the first thing the surgeon did after leaving the operating room was to check if he still had his halo. He could not understand how the mother managed to survive with her baby after her abdomen was impaled with a spear. It was a miracle. We'll call it a miracle once she's successfully given birth. Meanwhile, I will continue to care for her as best I can. I'm beginning to understand why the matriarch holds you in such high regard. Is it reassuring to know that you're in charge of the most important duty of the nativity, the delivery of the child? The Shrine of Nerdery will be ready for full operation if the nativity goes well. Every child born on Terra henceforth shall have the protection and blessing of the Holy City. That will be the true miracle. I hope so. I do hope so. I must not keep you any longer. Giselle and Romya are still waiting for you. We got the Rainbow Six Siege collab. Halo, isn't that out there? Viva Jovita, Pagus Stavonis. It's quiet. A procession of halos stretches from one end of the street to the other. No one stops and there is no commotion. Someone may step out of the procession to enter a passing confessional, or pick up an ice cream cone from a dessert cart. I was about to call that a desert. Before continuing on their soundless parade. Silence and order. This is how things have always been in Laterano, the holy city. I am in position. Identifying suspicious personnel. No unusual activity at this time. Oh. A figure flashes by a corner in the distance. The wind blows her hood open briefly, revealing a streak of bright red. Oh. Oh. We almost had a Destiny collab. Oh my god, yeah, remember? Holy, I remember the Destiny collab, man. God. Destiny kind of went down a hole though, real quick, huh? Real quick. Let's go there. Oh wait, she comes out with an ability? Oh, I forget, she's like Cantabile. Well, I mean, she'll get some value. Not a lot, but... Does that reach? Oh, that does reach. Oh my god, the soundtrack for this story is gonna be crazy good. Okay, so let's try her out here. She might not get much of a run of it. These enemies might not even get past the wolf. Yeah, I don't think they are gonna get past the wolf. I do kind of want to see what she does there. Hello, who is it? I don't want to place anything else because I can't actually, you know what? Purely because I want something to hit her. We'll put a healer out, why not? Attacks hit twice. This is just a timed ability, right? Yeah, it lasts 30 seconds. Alright, here we go. She doesn't apply much of it, not gonna lie. That's a very, very slow build-up of nerve. Unless when you level her up, she gets more of it. If that makes sense. Put the tank down. It must be like her second ability that goes ham. Let's also put an explosive back here just in case one of these somehow gets back there. Oh, because they're in there, I can't place it there, Sag. Oh, one of them might actually get through. Hold on. Okay, no, we cleared it up. Sure. We just need to burn through this a little bit faster. Beep, 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 doop, beep, boop, bop. Let's get rid of Lizzie. She can't reach. Oh, there we go. I think Grace Bearer right now is not so great as there's nothing to help her proc her nervous impairment. Yeah, it seems like it takes way too long to build up. The only thing I can think of is maybe you get like a big chunky boy that's facing a tank and you put her off to the side. You can't even buff her attack speed that well though. Yeah, it would just take so long. And then what do you get out of it? You just get a stun, right? Pretty sure it's just a stun, or does it do... It might do huge amounts of damage when it procs as well, though. Reminder, S2 does not do nervous impairment. Oh. That character confuses me, then. What is the point of that character? I guess maybe later on down the track they'll introduce... Kind of like they did with Blaze Alter, right? And you, they kind of... Actually, they kind of paired with each other pretty well. But it seems like she is just kind of... She needs a pairing and she just doesn't have it. Have you checked all the intersections? Yes, Your Eminence. We didn't find any suspicious individuals. We also interviewed potential witnesses nearby, but at this time, we have no concrete leads. Mushrooms might spring up on a wet pillar by themselves, but bombs don't. Do they? Huh? How could they? With the exception of public officers of the Courier and the Shrine of Nerdery, anyone who is in the possession of explosives is subject to surveillance by the Notorial Hall. It's been years since an unplanned gunshot last rung out in Laterano, never mind an explosion. Lemuen bends down and retrieves a bomb fragment from the damaged pillar. It's pretty sophisticated. If a bomb like this was filled with standard explosives, the blast would have damaged far more than just one pillar. Do you mean it was homemade? But why? A practical joke. The Lateran Arms control list was compiled by the Courier's extremely experienced explosive experts. Pretty much anything that could possibly cause a good-sized explosion is on there. It would take considerable effort to assemble a bomb like this using materials not on the list. No one would do this for a whimsical practical joke. Besides, today is no ordinary occasion. The second Summit of Nations is underway. Lemuen recalls the streak of red. She feels a bit of unease and even more perplexity. Give me the files on recent movements around Via Jovita. Correction. All of Pagastivanus. What is it? Files that are clearly relevant to the case at hand should have been retrieved the moment we received our orders. There you are! pats chest. Oh. Forgive me, Cardinal Lemuen. Here are the files you requested. My name is Amos. I'm an investigator with the 7th Tribunal. I'll be serving as your aide and conclavist? Conclavist. Okay. You're late, Amos. Patrician said you'd be here approximately 10 minutes after I arrived at the scene. Here we are, 30 minutes later. I'm so sorry, I was preparing refreshments for the welcome ceremony. I didn't think it would be so urgent. Shh. I assume you've heard about me, if the 7th Tribunal appointed you as my aide. Lemuen the Silent? I tolerate no excuses. Essentially, she tolerates no bullshit. No, she has a brand new status effect called paralysis that... Oh no, it is a brand new effect that causes paralysis that cancels the next 3 attacks. Oh, so it's like it's almost like a blind, kind of? She's a 5-star primal guard. She was never going to be good at proccing nerve burst. Yeah, you could always hope though, right? You could always hope. Gracebearer is the first of the primals right now. But here's hoping Tragodia does make her stocks go up. I don't know who that is, but we can hope so. Oh, it's Federico. What up, boy? Want some ice cream, Federico? This one's on me. I'm not in the habit of enjoying dessert in the middle of a mission. Besides, I already partook before leaving the notarial hall. So it was you who took the last cup from the lounge. How about you tell me why you rushed out of the notarial hall in such a hurry? Reward for me solving that case, so to speak. You've been standing at this intersection for 10 minutes, but there's nothing here. I'm under no obligation to share my private affairs with colleagues. You said you were in the middle of a mission. What's that sound? Oh, you were waiting for a confessional. You've certainly accumulated your fair share of sins as the executor with the highest rate of complaints at the notarial hall, but it's still a huge surprise to see you proactively seeking confession. Here. What? I expensed the cost of a City of Gold blind box on that field mission to Sargon, which resulted in my reimbursements being twice as much as what was actually spent on mission costs. I went out my door with shame weighing on my heart and spotted a confessional driving by. Anyway, long story short, I got myself an annual pass. You can borrow it. Arrival announcement. Automated confessional El Caro 001 is arriving at this station. Please line up to enjoy confessional services. Dude, this is so weird. This is so weird that there's just like it's almost like a train service of confessionals. What? Federico kind of looks like a character from Evangelion. I need to have a look at him again. May all who are lost find salvation. Damn, they even come with guns? Wait, oh my god, there's so many guns. Jesus. The confessional enters their view, and Federico reaches out. Oh. I bet you're the Evangelion thing. I bet you're referring to... Oh my god. The dude Shinji gets super attached to. Oh my god, I feel like his name's on the tip of my tongue. I just cannot think of it for the life of me. No, I'm not going to be able to think of it. Huh? Huh. Even a robot knows you don't have any emotional needs, Federico. Virtually every Lateran comes into contact with confessionals in the course of their everyday lives. In a way, these machines hold more diverse and comprehensive data than that stored in the notarial hall. They form natural archives, revealing abnormalities. I have arrived at certain conclusions. 1 second, Federico. You don't have to share your conclusions, but could you at least explain what you're looking for? The guy that got his head blown off? Yes, that's him. And Rochelle looks like Shinji. Kind of, yeah, kind of. I'm not going to look at the kit of Mantra just yet. I don't want to spoil myself. Yeah, I saw Mantra was announced, man. I was literally saying last event, the Priestess event. I was literally saying, bro, how is Mantra not playable yet? Well, there you go. She is very soon becoming playable. Also, I imagine her kit's going to be kind of insane because she looks insane. Self-reflection is part of the daily studies of the faithful. As an extension of the church, there are almost as many confessionals in the holy city as there are dessert carts. These mobile public facilities roam the streets and alleys of Laterano, ensuring that citizens' emotional relief is always immediately available. In the tiny, private space, among the holy sculptures, guns, and pleasant music, a penitent may spill their guts to the electronic confessor. Sins could range from the shame of consuming too much sugar, to the crime of betraying one's kin, or bring harm to one's people. After rejecting Federico, the automated confessional El Caro 001 stops in an alley, opening its door to allow a mysterious guest to enter. Enter Exusia. Yep, knew it. Ooh! Ooh, I like that art. That art is nice. Is this the robot speaking? You're late, Exusia. I really like this art, actually. This is nice. You were the one who told me to be careful. I made sure I didn't have a tail on my butt, and you didn't give that stone-faced guy a chance to fiddle with anything. He may have observed something abnormal about me. Let's pray he doesn't catch you and tear you apart, piece by piece. What is it? Also, I love... what is... I've seen this twice now. Translator? Translator, are you... What is it? You changed your clothes. Yeah, she looks a lot more like Fiametta now in these clothes. Of course I did. Penguin Logistics uniform is way too conspicuous for Laterano. I designed this outfit myself. I've only worn it once at my graduation. And it's you who we should be talking about. Do you know how weird it is to hear your voice come out of a confessional speaker? Back on topic. The experiment failed. I hate to admit it, but yes. It took so much effort to find the replacement materials. The market, the bakery, the playground, the school's secret shop. I went through every single source I could think of. And it didn't even blast the pillar in two. Any material that's even halfway decent is restricted, and no one could give an answer when I asked why. It's not because of this Summit of Nations, right? If anyone in Laterano thought the beautiful sight and sound of an explosion would be any threat to the Summit of Nations, then it's not me with the problem, it's Laterano. As for the Summit of Nations, they just announced the final event of the whole deal, some nativity ceremony in that shrine. Are you telling me they built a building big enough to be seen from any corner of Laterano, not as a dessert museum, but to put on some kind of live birthing show? You have corroborated the anomaly of your home with your own eyes, as you had hoped. As you can see, this is not the Laterano you know. It's not like I could just trust you blindly. You're just an electronic confessor after all. But now, I believe you. There's something really wrong with Laterano. And the worst part is, nobody thinks anything's wrong at all. There's too much control. Laterano, the last time we were here, I feel like it was a lot more chaotic. The shrine and the ceremony. If all the anomalies are centered around the two of them, then it's on us to bomb them, isn't it? If I figured out how to blow up a shrine that big using only common household items, shouldn't every university in Laterano give me a Lifetime Achievement Award? As long as you reawaken their love of explosions. Can you believe it? The Laterans need someone to remind them that they love explosions. Sounds like a nightmare, doesn't it? Shouldn't take more than an afternoon at the firearms workshop to do the job. Oh yeah, the firearms workshop. The workshops may be closed, but the people are still around. One moment, Exusia. I know what you're gonna say. It's too dangerous. Firearms workshop is the first place they would look if anything happened, right? Don't worry, I'll be careful. You do the same and don't get yourself taken apart. That's my job once this is all over and done with. Anyway, welcome to Laterano. She is trying to rekindle their love for explosion. Rosmontis or Skadi Altar? Ooh. I mean, if you got Wizardel, I don't think you need Rosmontis. Wizardel is the upgrade to Rosmontis. Even though Rosmontis is best cat daughter, unfortunately, the explosive Sarkaz is kind of power levels, power scales. You've got W Altar. Well, there you go. There you go. Decision made. Time to get Skadi Altar. My investigation is now concluded. Thank you all for your contributions. We can go back to the 7th Tribunal once we've signed off on the paperwork. If the refreshments at the welcome ceremony haven't gone stale yet, may I count on your assistance in eliminating them with extreme prejudice? I would like you to accompany me to see the Gun Knights, Amos. Is there a problem? If by Gun Knights you mean Reverend Petrazion, I'll ask Joshua to accompany you. Explain. There was an incident a decade ago when a nomadic abbey was escorting prisoners back to Laterano. A terrible fight broke out between a gun knight and her cohort. By the time Curia sent someone, much blood had been spilled and the gun knight had fallen. She was exiled from Laterano and has not been heard from since. I've heard of the case. That gun knight was my wife. It was Reverend Patrizion who led the cleanup task force and exiled her. You've been with the 7th Tribunal far longer than I have, Conclavus Amos. I don't need to remind you of your duty and the duty of the Gun Knights. No, you misunderstand. My wife was entirely at fault. Any sanctor who raises their patron firearm against one of their own must be judged by the law and be expelled from paradise. I'm in no position to criticize Reverend Gun Knight Patrizion. However, I can't bring myself to see him like this either. Is this how you've handled any previous dealings with the Gun Knights? Yes. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Give me 5 minutes. I'll try to collect myself and maybe I can go with you. I don't mean to reprimand you. I just think that this is a part of what we do at the 7th Tribunal. We spend our time seeing people we don't want to see, and not seeing the people we want to see. Or worse, seeing the people we want to see in the worst ways possible. I hated handing down instructions to Mostomer and the others. But they said you volunteered to join the 7th Tribunal. Because there's a lot I can do here. The same goes for you, Amos. Thank you. But I don't really have aspirations. It was like that when my wife was around, and even more so after she left. There's a lot at the 7th Tribunal that needs doing. For example, there are still several firearms workshops that need attention. It's our first priority right now. The seizure of the firearms workshops must proceed without a hitch in order to prevent any more explosions. I'll leave it to you. Be quick, won't you? Oh, the Colonel selection banner is here? I didn't even notice. Oh, no, that means Innes timed out. Yeah, that's a screw up by me. That's a screw up by me. I was meant to use my certs to buy Innes. Ah, that's annoying. I guess she'll come around again, but I was literally like 4 certs or something. Innes isn't Colonel. Oh, wait, is she still up? Oh my god, if she's still up, we might have a chance. I think there was only 3 days last time I looked. Are you tired? You've gone through 6 rows of wheat with your sickle since dawn. Perhaps you should take a break by the haystacks. Artoria. Who gave this woman a sickle? I'm not so frail. Besides? Nothing. I just wanted to see where the fields end. I can't make out the boundary. Even my music can't penetrate it. You'll have to work harder. Oh, I went for a male voice? Definitely not a male. We meet again, Sister Hildegard. Good afternoon, Artoria. I brought your lunch, bread, some ice cream crackers, and a large mug of craft beer. Thank you. Work harder, you said. What I mean is, there's plenty for us to do. Look at the golden stalks, the undulating waves of wheat. It's another bumper harvest in Laterano. Wait, is she meant to be a lion as well? I just noticed her tail, and her tail is very lion-like. Is she related to Siege in any way? Setting aside our own food stocks, Landon Monastery will be able to put twice as much grain as usual into sister milk bread. Please stop with the sister milk. And craft beer this year. It'll be a good source of income. Why are you laughing? The way you talk about life makes me appreciate this prison even more, Sister Hildegard. The respect you show for this prison makes me appreciate you even more, Artoria. I'm very curious about your transgression. I heard the other nuns saying that your music is beautiful, but dangerous. I have a question. If I recall correctly, Landon Monastery was founded to protect the Pope and important clerics of the Lateran Church, which makes me wonder when this place became a prison. Is it not protecting important clerics in the peace of Laterano, to put certain individuals of note under observation? The significance of Landon Monastery has never changed. Besides, the more important the monastery is to the Holy City, the less likely we'll fall insolvent. How did you acclimate to this place so quickly as a library? Wait! She's a what? We have hippogriff. Wait, she's a hippogriff? Oh, okay. I was about to say, how the hell is she a bird person? Okay, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. What do you mean? I grew up here. I see. Oh, I almost forgot. This is what you requested yesterday. Gracias. What made you want to read the Saint's Travels all of a sudden? Artoria gazes into the distance. Behind her, the worn image of the monastery. Before her, a golden sea of wheat. The wheat field runs to the edge of the holy city and seems to extend infinitely into the distance. The breeze blowing through the wheat makes nary a sound. Laterano seems to slumber. Penance, of course. What other reason might a prisoner have? Penance about to rock up? Innes should still be in the shop. Let's go. We're going to the shop. Also, I think it's reset time anyway. God, her art also just looks crazy good. I do like that artist. I do like that artist. They're great. All right, hold on. Okay, this is reset. We also get a roll on the limited and hope for Exusia. We hope. Ooh, 400, that sucks. Ooh, 4, 5, 6, that's a roll. That's a roll right there. Oh my god, there's so much. What is this? Oh, the kernel. Yeah, the kernel's out. Okay, head hunt. First things first. Free roll on the main banner. Let's go. We're cooked. It's good. That's what we like to see. All right, we got one more roll. We got one more. We're cooked. Okay. Okay, Innes is still up. She's up. Oh, we've got like 3 more days of Innes. Okay, so it's not as urgent, but we still might as well go do it. What selections have we got? How do I still not have Angelina? What? I think I want to go passenger here though, right? Isn't passenger goated? I'm pretty sure passenger's goated. Oh, we can put them both here, so it doesn't matter. Oh, read, 100%. Grab them, sure. Selection made. Oh, wait. This one becomes available in the shop. This one becomes available in the shop. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Where's your bagpipe? She doesn't exist, bro. She no existo. All right. Wait, was there another? There's probably not. This is probably just the 3, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Time to go to the store because we should have enough certs for Innes. 250? Wait, is it 250? I think it's 250, right? It's 180. Oh my god, we got way more than we need. Wait, passenger. Oh my god. Well, I guess we probably wouldn't have been able to afford passenger. I did not realize. Wait, Reed's here as well? Wait. What? Well, so we're never getting passenger because we have none of these. But we could get Reed. So instead of wasting certs on the Reed here, we can get her in the blue one. Okay, that's good. I like that. I'll take that. All right, let's hire Innes. Ascalon showed you my files? She did. She's not after my life for now? Damn. Alright, girl, chill. I need... Now that Kalshi's gone, I need someone to take over watching over these assassins. They're kind of not... They don't have anyone controlling them or overwatching them anymore. I need... Mantra. Maybe Mantra. Maybe we send Mantra over to watch over them. And let's also grab Reed while we're at it. Beautiful. Kimitachi. Bring it on. Reed Alter is the goated one. Reed normal, not so great, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Oh god, if we had Reed... Wait, is Reed Alter's probably a limited, right? Damn. I remember when she came out and she was kind of disgusting. Like, powerfully disgusting. But okay, cool. 2 new characters. I like it. Let's jump back in. So a dud if you already have Archetto? Yeah, I've already got Archetto. Read Ultra is not a limited. Ooh. The next free 6-star ticket on summer is a 4-way ticket. Oh, I see what you're saying. Is a 4-way ticket between Eyjafjalla, Saria, Serta, and Bagpipe. Oh, I can pick up Bagpipe then. Yeah, easy. Wait, is it Eyjafjalla Ultra or normal Eyjafjalla? I'm more interested in Eyjafjalla Ultra. Because I recently got normal Eyjafjalla. Ascalon looks over them. Do I trust Ascalon? I think I trust Ascalon. Although we did kind of do Ascalon dirty. Oh, okay. This looks like a different event. We might come back for that event. Like mechanic event thing. Also, why are they these? Why are they dummies? Not where I wanted to be. This is where I wanted to be. Oh, damn. We're getting a tutorial. No, you do that little side quest as soon as possible. Oh, you want to start them? Oh, okay. Vanini. Firearm cleaning solvent. So what is this? For next year's gunsmith qualification exam just around the corner, need to show her how to make a gun of her own. I hope I won't let you down for everything you've done for me. Okay, take order. Oh, I see. Wait, how do you get coffee pots? Coffee pot will brew 2 cups of espresso every day at 4. Accepting an order requires 1 espresso. Oh, did we kind of screw up? Oh, I guess you don't know what stage you're gonna get, do you? Yeah, so you have to, you just have to randomly go into it. MT2 and MT4. Okay. Tally. Okay. I see why you said do that immediately. Alright. MT training. Strange days in the holy city. Frostleaf. Actually, I take it back. The character that needs a 6-star immediately is Frostleaf. She was the goat in the anime, man, when she was facing off against Frostnova. They're sleeping. Wait, why is she here? What? Why is the platinum here? Here is the Shrine of Nurtury. Here, thousands upon thousands of children share in the same sweet dream. This is because of the dream tiles installed here, which causes our operators to immediately fall into a dream when deployed on them. Oh, weird. You only get 2 currency per day. Yeah, I can see the importance of doing that now. Dreaming operators cannot attack, gain SP, or use skills, and do not even react when attacked. Oh, wait, is Platinum just going to get murked here? Operator Quare is here to help. Oh, she's dreaming and can't block any enemies. How do you wake them up? Project Red is trying to intervene, but she can neither deal damage nor inflict negative statuses on enemies while dreaming. Oh, rip. Is this the Texas nerf? We need to wake up our dreaming operators. It may take a long time for operators to wake up by themselves. Let's have our waking operators help out. We can use slightly extreme measures. Hitting dreaming operators increases their wakefulness until dreaming operators are fully awake. Do you actually deal damage to them? Injured operators also gain wakefulness when they are healed. No, it doesn't look like you damage them. Awakened operators seem particularly spirited. Not only have they recovered all their HP, their SP has also been filled to max. Oh. Interesting. You can definitely abuse that. I'm just trying to think which characters that would be worth abusing it on. More enemies are approaching. We need to ensure that enough operators are awake. Oh, Dusk. Dusk, you could abuse that on to get her big ability, because her big ability costs a shit ton to activate. Look at what the children are wearing. They seem to be playing some kind of character. Maybe they can tell us something if we wake them up. I'll leave the rest to you, Doctor. Okay, okay. So wait. I think this is more beneficial. Wait, she fell asleep. Oh, I'm dumb. This seems like a non-sleeping tile, right? No, it is a sleeping tile. Oh, I'm bad at this. Oh no, I'm bad at this. I'm awful at this. What just happened? Did I need a range over here? Let me get rid of her. Yeah, I think I need the range here. I guess they wake up after a certain amount of time though, right? So it's not as bad. Ura, ura. Blast him. Hey Tenshi, how's it going? I'm good. Okay, I kind of understand this. I kind of understand it. There should be glitters on the tiles to indicate the sleepy tiles. Beware the glitters. Okay, okay, okay. Level 35. Operators deployed within will be pulled into the dream. Oh, is that what they're calling why they're not like obsessed with explosions anymore? Because they're like weirdly empathy dreaming or something? Okay. Oh, so these are all dream tiles over here, but then this is all fine. Got it. Got it. Lizy's fine. Paprika's fine. Is anyone here failing the level check? Surfer's failing the level check. Let's put out... You know what? We saw Enforcer today. Let's put him out. Grace Bearer will keep around. She does seem kind of bad, though. Not gonna lie. She does seem kind of bad. And how was your pulls? My pulls? Well, not great. Our 6-star was the Water Elf. Which, yeah, unfortunate. Firearms Workshop via Borgus. Pagus Faber. Oh, damn, you've already rolled 200? Damn. Hello? Anybody home? Sculptures of saints line the walls of the small workshop, acting as makeshift display shelves, exhibiting guns to would-be customers in impossible arrangements. But Amos does not see a single customer. No one stops at the door to the workshop except for himself. His first feeling is that the whole place seems cold and cheerless. Not even the proprietor is present. Gazing on the dim light cast upon the sculptures, his second feeling is one of eeriness. Signor Paganini? Are you in? Why would a gunsmith have such an absurd name? Amos looks around, then bumps into something. Oh my god, he's a bird person! He looks around and finds himself staring into a pair of massive, luminous eyes that peer straight at him from the shadows. Eh? Who are you? Barging into my place like this. Let me put my glasses on. A functionary. Sorry. I was taking a nap because there's been no business lately. I wasn't expecting an official visit. I am Cardinal Ide Amos. I came to see that the handover of this firearms workshop is in order. And you are... I'm Paganini. The guy with the absurd name. Wait, you're a library? Do I look like a sanctor to you? Sorry, what I meant is, I've never seen a library in this line of work. After all, only sanctor can use patron firearms. You got a problem with it? Chefs don't necessarily eat their own cooking. Oh, it's him speaking. I can't use the weapons I make, that's all. Do you need my gunsmith's license? I must have made close to 1,000 patron firearms for the people of Laterano, if not more. Maybe even yours. Phew. This is some real premium work. Well above my craftsmanship, that's for sure. Not that it matters anymore. I'm about to close up shop. All recent orders have been cancelled. The Notorial Hall can have this last batch of guns. You've already prepared? I thought I would be trouble. Thought I would give you a hard time. That's not what I meant. The register indicates that this workshop has been around for a century. As a librarian who has chosen to make patron firearms for the Sanctor, it must hold incredible significance to you. Save it. Anyone could tell that gunsmiths have become a dying breed these last few years. We've all been waiting for the day to come. If you're asking whether I like it or not, no, of course I don't like it. Do you want to hear about the insomnia I've had lately? I can arrange a confessional for you, if you wish. The 7th Tribunal will cover the cost. If anyone here needs a confession, it's you. This old man's set to retire. But my apprentice, Vanini, she hasn't even had the chance to make her own patron firearm. If all the firearms workshops are gone, you'll be responsible for her future. Of course. Closing the firearms workshops is part of a process to make the firearms manufacturing more standardized and efficient. Gunsmiths like you and your apprentice remain valuable talent. I'll pass this on to the 6th Tribunal, which is responsible for civil matters. Your apprentice, Vanini, should receive a recommendation to the Shrine of Gunsmithing in Pagus Michelion, which is almost complete. Shrine of Gunsmithing, huh? I hope they're not that confident when they actually start smithing guns. I have faith in Lateranos. Yeah, I've heard it too many times. If you have no objection, I would like to ask you to sign these papers. Effective immediately, this workshop will cease operation, with the Notorial Hall handling follow-up matters. Pleasant day to you, Signor. See yourself out. Rip. Bird person's job is over. If not pulled, we'll buy Wizardell from the shop. I didn't even know Wizardell was in the shop. Ooh! What is this outfit? Hello, Exusia. Pagus Faber via Borgus. How familiar. This is the place. Oh. Literally just gonna walk by each other. Wizardell is in the Spark shop. Ah, I see. I see. Oh yeah, it's Wizardell, the elf, and can't remember the last one. There's another one there. Oh, is that why people have been speaking about Rosmontis as well? Virtuosa. Yeah, they always keep putting Rosmontis in that in the Spark shop. Has the connection been established? Along with Rosmontus, Skulter, and W. Or just base W? I think so. We've been waiting for 2 days on the outskirts. I want to go out and get some fresh air. These Laterans invited us into this mobile abbey while we were wandering in the wilderness. They made us wait like this once we got to Laterano. I apologize for keeping you waiting. 12 other nomadic abbeys have reached Laterano, in addition to the busy schedule of the Summit of Nations. We beg your understanding. The Notorial Hall has prepared temporary accommodations in Pagus Ambrosius. Once you've settled down, the 6th Tribunal will help you with your registration and social welfare. Sister, do you mean that outsiders like us will get to stay in Laterano? From the 2nd Summit of Nations, Laterano's doors will be open to all races. You shall find a home in the city. Hey, Extra, are you alright? I'll find a doctor. No, you can't let the Sancta find out, not yet. Please, let me through. Don't worry about it, sister. We can take care of this. You're busy, aren't you? Uh-oh. Are you pregnant, Sarkaz? Your people didn't stop the Sarkaz from entering the Abbey. You're gonna make it a problem now. You want me to go? I'll go. I don't need help from the Sancta. You won't land a hand on me or my baby. You misunderstand. It's just we have no directive for accommodating pregnant mothers in the Abbey's standard operating procedures. And thus, Sister Angie is not sure what to do. Allow me to bring her to the Shrine of Nurtury, Sister Angie. The Shrine of Nurtury is not yet open to the public. This is against regulations. Besides, what are you doing here? Whoa. Whoa, what the? Okay, they look kind of crazy. I know I've said that of like a couple of characters, but this character in particular, whoa. Our Lord has guided me to where I should be. We must have some flexibility. The Shrine of Nurtury cannot ignore an ailing mother. Yes, Matriarch. I am Kef, Matriarch of the Shrine of Nurtury. Simply put, I am its caretaker. The woman with golden hair turns slowly toward the Sarkaz. Her voice is soft yet crystal clear, seemingly carefully probing. The Sarkaz sees the 2 black horns on the woman's head, then turns her gaze to the woman's eyes. She seems an empty void beneath the intricate patterns of the eye patch. Oh yeah, is she Sarkaz? She has to be, right? She has no halo, no wings. What are you? Sarkaz? Sancta? Blind, too. Oh, there's a halo. Okay, there we go. Sarkaz, Sancta. We have no need of those words of distinction. You and I, we are alike. Like you, I am nurturing lives that I treasure. My lack of sight does not prevent me from perceiving you and the new life you carry. The anxiety and joy that it brings you. We Sarkaz don't talk this way. Your Sancta, a strange Sancta with children. Do you raise your children in that shrine or something? What kind of place is it? The Shrine of Nurtury, where new life is born and nurtured. You and I stand in its shadow. A shrine for giving birth. Birth is sacred. Each new birth is a continuation of the Lateran faith. Only in this way may we shape the future. I don't understand. Long have you wandered the wilderness. You have not enjoyed the care that a mother should. You are weak, and so is your child. Are you sure you want to leave the holy city that is so near and return to the wilderness at a time like this? Your name is Extra, madam. You don't like it? We understand the difficulties facing the Sarkaz. Many Sarkaz mothers name their children Extra, seeing them as nothing more than a little extra in their lives. This name's got nothing to do with my mom. I took it myself after I got pregnant. Who's to say who's the extra? Ah. You got a problem? You treasure your bonds with your child. You are proud of having this little extra in your life, and you want everyone to know. This is a wonderful, noble sentiment, madam. It should not be tainted by racism or hatred. I know what you fear. All people here in this abbey, Sancta, Feline, Caranta, Lupo, and Volpo alike, bear witness. The Summit of Nations is underway. Countless outlanders from all nations have flocked to Laterano. Laterano would not be foolish enough to harm a pregnant mother with all this attention. You have my word. All right. Thank you for your understanding. Let us welcome the birth of a new life together in Laterano. It will bridge a gulf and bring new meaning. This birth will be a great achievement. This is why I have come. Our Lord has guided me to where I should be. Welcome to Laterano. You are needed here. All of you. I'm going to be honest, even the way she was speaking, like, I know I was adding to the accent to make her a little bit more sinistery as well, but that's kind of the vibe I was getting from her. She kind of has a sinister flair to her. Alright. Whatever it is you're after, I'm sure I can't help you. I haven't said anything yet. Alright, Signora Sancta. What do you want? Do you need your guardian gun fixed, or you want some custom ammo? Go out the door and turn left. You might just find one of the last firearms workshops in Pagus Macallion that hasn't shut down yet. If you can get there before the functionaries. I signed the handover documents from the 7th Tribunal 10 minutes ago. I'd be violating the law if I did anything with this stuff now. What if I wanted to make an explosion that would shake the city? Not interested. Come on. You're Master Pag, the king of gunsmiths. If anyone would want to see an explosion, it's you. And don't butter me up with your title, with a title you just made up on the spot. I know what you're afraid of, Master Pag. All I need is a little help. Lend me some equipment, some of your expert knowledge, to help me figure out what's going on in Laterano. I'm really anxious about all this. My boss always says nothing gets in the way of Penguin Logistics completing our mission, or the after party. You don't need to do anything. That way, you won't be violating the law, right? Get your guardian gun away from my collection, Sancta. Besides, I know this gun. I made the damn thing. Huh, recognize it, don't you? Then you also know how powerful it is. I got Dr. Paula to make a new pair of glasses for you, Magister. She admonished me to no end. She says it's your punishment to keep wearing those antiques of yours. Here, try them on. Oh. This is Vanini? Oh, okay. Who's this? What's going on, Magister Pagnini? Hey, if it isn't the quiet little girl. Look how fluently you can gab now. What was your name again? Vanheim? Vanessa? Oh, I know. Vanini. See, we still got our teamwork. I remember now. You're Elle. You came to pick your first patron firearm. Magister Paganini never lets me bother the customers when they come to the shop. But there was such a ruckus outside that day, I couldn't help but peek. Magister Paganini found me out, though. I don't remember much else because I was so scared he was going to yell at me. Sorry. Oh, so that's why. You were afraid. Weird. I thought you looked happy. What brings you here today, El? Vanny. The 7th Tribunal came today. My workshop is... I'm not officially a gunsmith yet. I don't actually work for this shop. It's not against the law, strictly speaking. Can I help this customer, Magister? Of all the 6 stars, you just keep getting 6 stars that aren't even on the frickin' banner. I like it. Nice. That is luck right there. Not sure if it's good luck, but it is luck. Got you, senior nurturer. Where did you go, Romeo said you were hiding from us. Is that true? Of course not. Then let's play Halo. Father and Dwayne is very busy. How about you guys play with me? Your Eminence. I have some private matters to attend to. I'll be back soon. No need to be nervous. I have your leave request on file. What I really should ask is, what are you doing here with the children when you're supposed to be on leave? Also, that's such a goofy image of her pointing. I thought I had enough time for one round of Halo. And then, did you think the children would let you go so easily? I'll think of something. I've heard you're completely incapable of saying no to the children. Who could ever imagine that the first nurturer the matriarch nurtured, one whose diligence and piety are beyond question, was once a criminal who violated the law? I am only attending the family gathering of a friend I've not seen in a long time, Your Eminence. I told you, no need to be nervous. I'm not worried about you burning Laterano while blowing a balloon or baking a cake. I'm just curious. Why is there such a stark difference between how the matriarch sees you and your profile in the courier's records? The matriarch has never overlooked or denied my sins, Your Eminence. She simply places more importance on my understanding with her. It was before she became matriarch. Our paths crossed by sheer chance, when I was taking refuge from a catastrophe in an abandoned nomadic abbey. The matriarch may be blind, but her sense of hearing is impeccable. She caught a faint cry coming from the basement, in the midst of the deafening roar of a Reginium dashing against the distant mountains. A mother, lying in a pool of blood in the shadows on death's door. She attempted to intimidate the matriarch and protect her own child, but all she managed was an expression of great pain. The mother you and the matriarch first brought to the holy city. Her injuries were such that even the most determined physician would have given up hope. What made you think she would live? I didn't. I didn't even think she would last the night. But the matriarch had faith in a miracle, as though it was an inevitable. As it was an inevitability. There we go. The matriarch wanted me to believe too. Believe that the poor mother would find salvation thanks to us. And she did, at first, without medical training. All I could do was emphasize and be by her side, caring for her in what ways I could. You lingered in the stranded abbey for 3 months for the sake of a miracle. Laterano needs a miracle. Then you're much more rational than I thought, both of you. Perhaps I should see you in a different light. Certainly, if it convinces the courier to offer greater support for the Shrine of Nurturing. So rational, it's almost boring. Hurry along now, Nurturer and Lemuen. At the very least, I hope to see the nativity through without a hitch. Oh, we're in. Who's our... Oh, here's our generator. Okay. Wait, does that mean if I put the doggo out, the doggo sleeps? Okay, the doggo does sleep. Wait, and I can cheat? Oh, I can cheese the doggo. Nice. The doggo is almost awake. The doggo has been unleashed. Who do we want next? Do we need healing? I don't think we need healing. Let's put Aofiala out. Shrine Swordsman. Expends ammo to permanently increase movement speed and attack. Ammo capacity 5. Okay. So it expends it probably when it's in range of something. Oh no, it just does it. Huh. Where do I want to put this guy? Sure. Oh, he's gonna get super speed. He is speed. Alright, we wait for Lizzie. Alright, what do you do again? Attack speed 18 and gain 30% ranged physical resist. HP ratio required to activate this unit's talent is increased to 100%. Oh, this only lasts a very short amount of time. What did it even do, though? Because she wasn't attacking during it. Or was it a permanent increase to her attack? Wait, what is her talent? Oh, Sanctuary, right. Oh, it switches her into healing mode. That healing mode does not last very long. Maybe it just heals like crazy, though. Oh, don't we have Lizzie Alter coming out soon as well? Isn't Lizzie Alter coming out soon? I'm up for that. I actually kind of really like Lizzie as a character. Madam Extra, you must take your nutrition. I said I don't want it. If you have specific dietary requirements, we can make efforts to accommodate them. You think I'm a picky eater? But yes, you have beds and food, and your leader, that matriarch, said you wouldn't do anything to me. But I just don't feel comfortable. In the wilderness, I know what can kill me, and I know what I need to do to give birth to this baby. where to hunt, how to keep warm, how to block off the entrance to my cave. And with that, I don't have to worry about myself or my baby. But here? Get out. Take the food with you. I didn't touch it. I'm sure there are people who need it more in this place. She's feeling uncomfortable because she doesn't know if they're ally. They've traditionally been enemies to the Sarkaz, so that it's tripping her out. Yeah, as a Liberator Guard. Liberator Guard. Wait, is a Liberator Guard the same thing as La Pluma? No, that's a Reaper. Liberator Guard. I can't think of what a Liberator Guard is. Half the Abrigers are shit, and the other half are better than medics. Yeah, right. The same as Mlinar. Oh! So she's gonna have like a disgusting ability. Like she's gonna just sit there letting enemies go right past her, and then you activate her ability, and she's just gonna blow shit up. Okay. Okay. Reverend Gun Knight Patricion. Yes. The matriarch was looking for me. She's inside. A minute, please. The matriarch has been tending to the pregnant Sarkaz woman who arrived in poor shape. But it's been an hour and she hasn't come out yet. I'm not one to speculate, but the prejudices of the past have made it difficult for many Sarkaz to accept our kindness. The matriarch has no weapons on her. I worry that... I'll check on her. Ah, yes. No better way to make someone feel comfortable that's at unease around these people than a big armored and massive weapons at each side Sancta walking in. Yeah, Sancta. The Gun Knight Patricion has served Laterano for many decades. He has forgiven many Sarkaz and slaughtered many more. He has heard the Sarkaz curse in fury, cry out in pain, roar in hatred, even plead in despair. But he has never heard them pray. And yet, the pregnant Sarkaz now kneels before a holy statue, her hands clasped together, stumbling over the unfamiliar words of liturgy. Liturgy? Liturgy. The matriarch stands behind her, her head bowed in prayer as well, the pair bathing in the warm glow. When the Sarkaz trips over a sentence, the matriarch waits for her. All mortals desire peace and happiness, and fear hardship and sorrow. Therefore, we stand together in prayer, regardless of race. Matriarch, the Sarkaz. She has only just left behind the restless life of a wanderer, now that she is experiencing idleness for the first time in her life. All the worries she has never had time to ponder have rushed to the surface. She simply needs to learn to comfort herself. You taught her how to pray. We've only recited a few verses together. Let's go somewhere where we won't disturb her. Oh my god, Eggy Egg. Jesus. With how tall he is, you might not even need to get on your knees, though. Why have you called me here today, matriarch? I wanted to talk with you, to ease your troubles. But it seems like words may not be so necessary now. Troubles? I'm not troubled. Are you not troubled? Or do you dare not be troubled? Everyone in Laterano knows that our ancient order was established in response to the prophesied calamity. As calamity descends, our order is stretched to its limit. Yet no one can predict what will become of Laterano one day. I cannot imagine it, but I have faith it will be beautiful. have given too much for it. The granddaughter you never have time to be with, the old friend whose name you've forgotten, and the other old friends you've exiled as guardian of order. To deny Laterano's future is to deny everything that you have given and sacrificed for it. It is to deny yourself. Have no fear. A sliver of that future has already revealed itself to you. If the faith of Laterano can bring comfort even to the faithless, if Sarkaz can pray side by side with Sancta, then our order shall open its arms to you. There will be no barriers, no one left behind, no unwilling partings. Sounds like you're describing a dream. Are we not about to lift the veil that separates dream from reality, before the eyes of all? A miracle will befall this land when everyone believes that even the most fantastical dream can become reality. The nativity must go off without a hitch, Patricion. I'll do my best, matriarch. You're blocking the screen, holy debt collector. You're the one who decided to sit that far back. Not that you're missing anything if I block a few scenes. It's just 8-armed chainsaw guy after all. Is that... Is that literally a Chainsaw Man reference? Oh boy. And stop quoting random lines from the movie. You're not on a mission or in a briefing. You're in my house. I kind of like that name. Maybe you can use it as your code name for your next mission. Not you two, Lemuen. You two sure can work together when it comes to making up bad code names. Huh. How's life as a cardinal, Lemuen? Keeping busy? Busier than I was in the wheelchair. When was it that you got out of it for good anyway? I don't remember. You don't really care much about me, do you? I'm so sad, and the only thing that can comfort me is if you let me feel your horns. Why don't you ask if Holy Debt Collector might let you touch her ear plumage? Go ahead. I don't mind. I never thought it would be the Summit of Nations that brought us back together after all this time. It's like every Latran out there got called back to the city. I can understand Legardi like Mustama getting recalled, but the old man brought me back when I was in the middle of a high-priority mission to Sargon. Say, where is your grandpa anyway? He's the one throwing the party, right? Should be back soon. Who knows what he's up to? All he said was that since he was retiring, he wanted to make an important announcement while everyone's still here. It's nice to see the kids having fun when I get home from work. Makes me feel 10 years younger. That still makes you really old, Patricion. Reverend Gun Knight. Now, are you angry at me for being late, Fia? I had to turn the office upside down trying to find this thing. What's in the package, Reverend? Open it. Find out for yourself. Wow, a Guardian gun? Oh, is the Guardian gun gonna be the massive gun that Exusiai ends up using? Looks like it's been around for a while. Patricion, unless my eyes deceive me. The first patron firearm I ever had. I picked it when I was 12. It stayed with me for over a decade until I became a gun knight. Soon it'll become a true relic, when firearms workshops fade into the history of Laterano. Take it, Fia. What? A little token. Think of it as fulfilling an old man's wish. As your mentor, your guardian, some of what I did was... how should I put it? Regrettable. You know you weren't the only student I cared for, but I was never a licensed teacher. The other one should have walked a better path. Orella, the gun knight who killed her cohort. That's a whole different thing. If I never walked that better path, It's not because of anything so drastic. It's because you don't have the little what's-its I have over my head. I know. But I took you in precisely because you were Liberi. You never told me that. What regret are you trying to make up for this time? I didn't want to tell you. The loss of a friendship made me realize that I never truly knew a Liberi. I thought I was too clumsy. I thought I could learn to get along with the Liberi. But I was never very good at it. I worried about your nerves that were constantly on edge, about your obsession over the accident, the anger that boiled within you, and how you struggled to fit in. But I never knew how to guide you. For the Sancta, empathy is a window that helps us understand each other. For you, it became a wall that kept you out. Oh yeah, that would be weird for them, wouldn't it? If they've already raised a kid, their kid, that they can share empathy with, and then they adopt a kid not of their race, and they don't have that empathetic connection, that natural empathetic connection. That would be weird. Hold it. Hold it right there. Do old people always get so sentimental? Huh. You don't get it. What I'm trying to tell you is that everything is going to change after the Summit of Nations. The prohibition on patron firearms for non-sancta will be lifted, along with other rules like it. The law's acceptance of the Liberi will extend far beyond just allowing you to live in the Holy City. We will truly become one people, Fia. Do you think it's enough to just issue a few edicts, close a few workshops, build a shrine and take in some wanderers? See? That's your first reaction. It means that, deep down, you want to share true understanding with Lemuen, with Mostoma, with us. You'll understand, Fia. Then, if you're willing, you can take my place and become a true gun knight, or go and do whatever else you want to. Things that were once open only to the Sancta. Oh my god, can you imagine if they did a Fia altar and she's like rigged up with these massive guns and armor? Ooh! When that day comes, your friends will be there to bear witness as they do now. Now take your guardian gun for a spin. Fiametta does not fully understand what the old man said, and her two friends say nothing, but everyone presents smiles at her. Oh, it's like a flintlock pistol from like pirating days. Fiametta raises the old patron firearm. She's held many grenade launchers in her time, but she feels a strange sensation come over her as she touches the gun's barrel, like a terrestrial creature touching the sea for the first time. She cannot tell if the indescribable connection among Sanctus has opened itself to her, or if it is simply a reaction to Patricion's words. We were born different, Fia, but our paths must eventually converge. Nothing makes an old man happier than recognition from his child. Fiametta holds the gun tightly and lines up the sights with the door. See, Yuki? Thanks for sticking around, man. Oh, hands up. Hands up! Has he got a baguette in there? Looks like he's got a baguette. Fiametta, it's been a while. Did you invite him, Lemuen? I knew he was coming, that's all. It was I who invited him. Letting go of hatred is also part of achieving true understanding. Wait, are you proud? Your children are forming bonds in the chat? Proud? I'm definitely proud, man. I'm super proud. Is there anything I can help you with, Elle? To make up for me not recognizing you. Not so fast. There's a few things about Laterano I'm really interested in. It's been a long time since I've been here. Oh? When did the courier decide to shut down every firearms workshop in the city? It was recent. The edict was sent to all the workshops in the city on the same day. It wasn't that much of a surprise. Arms control had been around for as long as I could remember. It was about time they turned their attention to reforming gun control after all these years. Don't you find it strange? Should I? Magister Paganini said there was nothing unusual about shops shutting down and opening up. He'd been talking about closing up for years. But this is a firearms workshop. Does that make a difference? This is where all Sanctors meet their guardian angels. Have all of you forgotten the meaning of a Sanctor's patron firearm carries? Well... Elle, what are you doing? Pulls out every single gun. Wait, what is this? Why? Okay. Okay, why is every other gun here on the table basically like a realistic gun, like in our world, realistic? And Exusia's just got this ridiculous sci-fi Destiny-looking gun. Exusia takes out a patron firearm and puts it on the workbench. It's not hers. I would have expected it to say her patron firearm. She smoothly disassembles it from the magazine to the barrel to the action to the case ejector. I'm not a terrorist or some kind of super mercenary. I just know my guns like I know my own joints. I remember how I came into possession of each and every gun. Yes, all of them. But the one that left the deepest impression on me was the first one. When I stepped into this little shop, along with my parents and my sister. Exusia's hands do not slow down even as she continues talking. My sister told me that every Sanctor has their very own patron firearm, or guardian gun, the same as we were born with our unique halos. So picking a guardian gun is like making a friend. We place our trust in empathy, open our hearts to one another and learn to get along. You were what, 4 or 5 years old at the time? You were tiny, didn't have a halo, and you couldn't even talk. We didn't even notice you. By the time we knew you were there, you had your hands on the scope I'd picked, feeling it with a face full of curiosity. Well, Magister Paganini said he found me in the gardens of the Ecclesia? Yeah, gardens of an Ecclesia Requitum. Ecclesia Requitum. And brought me back to this workshop. I seem to have problems with speech, and he thought I was mute at first. It just took a few years for me to be able to put a few syllables together. I caused him so many headaches. I was never the kind of kid he could be proud of. I sneaked out that day, without even knowing why, and I was so anxious I almost cried. Put your hand on it, Vanny, just like old times. Huh? Hesitantly, tentatively, Vanini puts her hand on it. Master Pag put my hand-picked parts together, my mind filled with thoughts when I held it in my hand. Protect my parents and sister, make new friends, have the coolest graduation ceremony in Laterano. It told me I could do it all. You felt it, didn't you? The stuff you just said wasn't what I remembered at all, Vani. I remember that I picked my guardian gun with a little girl I didn't know. We watched the foul beast across the street, used the barrel as a talk tube. She didn't talk, but I could feel what was in her heart when we played together with the parts. That's why I knew she was happy when I saw her reddened eyes at the end. This is our secret. That's why I didn't say anything to my sis when she asked if I was bullying you. For me, That wasn't the day I made one friend. It was the day I made two. Exusia brandishes her gun, which she has already reassembled, and smiles at the young apprentice gunsmith. Vanini has her eyes fixed on Exusia, that sense of confidence and pride that was on her face throughout the process. Vanini cannot tell where the confidence and pride came from. It is almost like Exusia is saying, I'm a Sancta, and this is a Sancta thing. It rails everyone this gun is used against. Ah, I see what you did there. I see. The gun that is on the left side of Vanini's hand. This looks like a Warhammer gun. Kind of looks like it's based off of an M4 carbine. Oh, you're talking about this gun. Yeah, this one definitely does. This one looks like it's from Warhammer though. 100%. This one? Like the far left one? It's strange. It kind of looks like a Galil almost, but not really. And then obviously your old-timey bolt actiony thingies over here. Why is there a bayonet on the grenade launcher? Hey man, if you get into melee combat and you've got that thing out, you'll be thankful it's got a bayonet on it. Oh, what is it, Vanny? Well, I basically recreated what happened. You still don't remember anything. Shakes head. But I believe you, El. I was really sad when Magister Paganini told me this workshop would have to close. I thought it was because I've lived here for so long with him that I didn't want to leave. I believe you about this link that you say Patron Arms brings us. El, even though it means that something has happened to the Holy City that I can't comprehend. Also, her halo is actually kind of sick. Yeah. How can I help? You've been here in the firearms workshop for so long. Surely you've got a way to help me make an explosion that'll shake the city. Commit terrorism with me. Wasn't that grenade launcher the same one that Fia is using? You might be right, yeah. I think you might be right. Is Fia alright? Mostomer is with her. You know what she's like. It's not so easy for her to forgive. What about Dwayne? He left. If there's anyone who has the right to be angry, it would be you, Lemuen. You were the one who suffered the most. I can't argue with that, Reverend. But all emotions change with time. In the 5 years that I spent in that coma, and Dwayne served his sentence in a nomadic abbey, traveling across Terra, offering assistance to our scattered kin as his way of atoning. Finally, he decided to come back to Laterano, reintegrating as an ordinary nurturer. Laterano needs him, and he deserves a second chance. I'm glad you think that way. What was it you wanted to talk to me about? Still Fiametta. You know she's insisted on taking firearms courses when she was in school. She was always the first to show up for class and the last to leave the firing range. She loved guns in a way nobody could ever doubt, even though she never learned to use one. But when you gave her your gun and that speech, that look in her eyes, I couldn't tell if it was doubt or disappointment. But the one thing I know is that it wasn't pure joy. Is that right? I thought she would be happy. At least, before Dwayne showed up. I still don't understand how she feels after all these years. Your announcement took me by surprise, let alone Fiametta. The prohibition on patron firearms for non-sancta will be lifted, along with other rules like it. That part. Yet the arms control that we've been pushing for so long has only now come to its most important stage. You mean the two policies conflict? But what I want to ask is, have you received any further revelations? Have greater goals been bestowed upon our arms control work? The goal has never changed. All forms of control exist so that everyone will be able to use guns more efficiently, more widely. The firearms workshops have a long history, but also plenty of flaws. Gunsmiths and customers both put way too much energy into them, trying to make each and every gun unique. Once the Shrine of Gunsmithing in Pagus Michaelian starts operating for real, Laterano will be able to provide arms support to all nations and all races when we have to. If the goal has never changed, why do the changes of the present seem so sudden, so out of place? Maybe because we're not so great at imagining the future. You're right that the matriarch has bestowed a greater revelation upon me. All will partake of the same revelation at the nativity. When the time comes, it won't be just you and Fia. Millions of people will gain insight into the future, both inside and outside Laterano. You're sharp, Lemuen, and I'm sure you understand that our first priority is to make sure that the nativity goes off without a hitch. I will continue to hunt the criminal trying to blow things up at this important time. Why can't they do both? Why couldn't they do both? Have like artisanal gun or weaponsmiths while also having the like mass-produced factory line guns going out. Really can't figure out what sniper Lemuen uses. The body of it looks like an AWN, but the barrel is like an AWP. Probably a combination. It definitely looks like an AWP to me. But yeah, I'd have to have another look at it. I always thought it was just an AWP, because I thought it was funny that she's just carrying around a CSGO weapon. Leave. Now. I don't want to see your face. Damn. In the end, the gathering parted on less than pleasant terms. He had spent much time mulling over Patrician's invitation before accepting it. He was not unprepared for what might happen. But with a new dawn about to break in Laterano, he had decided to come and visit old friends for reasons that he could not or would not put into clear words. What will become of the past once the new Laterano comes? He wanted a confirmation, nothing more. The wind brings a cloud that casts a tiny shadow in a corner on the street, and Dwayne frowns. He takes a few steps, then stops and waves over a confessional. No, they graffitied the confessional. Automated confessional. Confess 47. At your service. Please insert your Signa Creditorium or Citizen Credit Card before beginning your confession. Damn, you gotta pay to confess? That's crazy. Sorry. I just remembered I have something else I need to do. Quality control, probably? Do they have a problem with quality control, though? Is there an issue with that? Will you still be live during the maintenance break? When's the maintenance break? I don't actually know when it is. It's you. Is something the matter? Were you being followed? Was that why you waved over a confessional to check your surroundings? Do we need to call the guards? No. I guess I was just imagining things. Were you looking for me? The matriarch has returned to the shrine of nurturing. We came to take you back. Wait, did he just walk away from them? Is that what that was indicating? Oh, LaBerry? Hello, who are you? Hidden. It's in about 2 hours. In 2 hours, the stream will be over in 2 hours, yeah. So I won't be around for the maintenance. By the word, skipped ahead in that sentence. By the way, the word El Caro is a hint as to who Exusia was talking to earlier. So we learned El is like God of gods, right? I don't know what Caro means, though. I am unfamiliar with the term. Welcome back, Cardinal Lemuen. Here are the handover documents for 5 firearms workshops in Pagus Faber. This one's owner, Paganini, has signed the papers. Good work. The tutorial hall can take the rest. Okay, let's look at the gun. What is the difference between an AWM and an AWP? AWM. And AWP. What is the difference? Okay. Okay, so what I'm seeing is the AWM has a much thicker, like, bolt action thingy. Which... Oh, it's an AWM! Oh, see this bolt? See this bolt here? It's like a big ball on the end. And then have a look at this. Oh, actually, no, I think I could do this. This is fine. Whoop. Hold on. The browser. Where's my browser? There's my browser. And we want the Google search. Yeah. Okay, so look at this image. If I can get it. Oh my god. I hate how Google does that now, where you can't just open the image. Open image in new tab. Okay, so see this? The ball and the thingy that goes... The I don't know what this is called. Charging? Whatever. That thing. The bolt. Bolt action, right? That's the bolt. And then look at that. You can see the little ball. Oh, you can't see my mouse on screen. But you can see the ball. So it's actually an AWM. Because the AWP has like a really tiny, like... It's almost... It gives a sense that it's tactical, so it doesn't get in your way. It's a very small bolt. So yeah, there we go. We figured it out. Nice. Good work. The Notorial Hall can take the rest. Speaking of which, there are some exceptional circumstances with the workshop on Via Borgus. The owner, Paganini, has an apprentice who is going to take her qualification exam. The courier will have to provide some form of compensation now that the shop has been shut down. AWM has a longer barrel, yeah, the bolt as well. Yeah, my fingers are having a seizure. Her name is Vanini, I think. I happened to pass by her when I left. She had fiery red hair and a bright smile on her face. A really sunny disposition. Wait, did Vanini have red hair? I don't remember Vanini having red hair. Via Borgus. Sounds familiar. Look at the files on your terminal, Amos. That description does not fit Vanini. Oh. Wait. She thought Exusia was Vanini? Oh my god. Oh. It's alright. Maybe just a passerby. You said she was a sancta with a fiery red hair. And she had a hood. Oh, because they only like met in passing, right? And she had like, yeah, okay. She had a hood up, but we were walking towards each other. I got a good look. Oh, she's back. The PTSD is setting in. Hell. Why? Why? Auto deploy now available. Yes. Give me more dummies. Let's go. I still don't know why they're dummies. Why are they dumb? Oh my god, because it's dream time. But still dummies. Still, it's weird. Oh, because it's the nativity. Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out. Because this whole thing's like based around the nativity and nurtury and all that. Right. Right. Worship. The dream has transformed our lives, and there are clues hidden within that allow us to recognize it. Okay. Okay. Elite 1, level 1. Alright, all our below elite level 1s are Gonskis. Unfortunately, that means Grace Bearer is gone. So is Eyjafjalla. Alright, let's see who we're adding to this. Let's keep out of the E2s. Let's bring Hodera. Delphine. Platinum. That'll work. Oh, we're at a bar. The Ends of the Earth Lounge. Lungman. Oh, we're in Lungman? The hell is this guy meant to be? Is he a bat? Is this a bat? What is this? What? What are you doing here, Exusia? What are you doing here? The lounge is closed. I just ended up here. Not sure how. An indentured employee's instincts, I suppose. Oh, he's part of Penguin Logistics, though. Interesting, because he's got their laptop. Haven't seen that guy in a long, long time. I've never seen him. I'm assuming he's from the Code of Brawl, though, right? Thought I might as well clean up, so long as I'm here. Oh, I'll clean that up. I saw that there were gifts for me, so I opened them. Crystal Ball. This must be Bison. Wait, Mount Dash Logistics has already expanded into Scarfacket? That's a dangerous word. What is this whole stack of coupon vouchers? The more you buy, the more you save. The more you save, the more you buy. Does Croissant want me to clean out the mall? Sora's Syracusan Tour live album, A Chance Encounter. Did she forget to send a couple of tickets? Carnival mask. This one's got to be from Texas. It's a little tight. Not great. This brush. Is it a gift from the boss, or does he want me to use it to clean his vinyls for him? Hey, Yith. What kind of hair do you think the brush is made from? Looks Lupo to me. Say, why are Boss and Texas still in Nueva Volcini when the carnival's already over? I got back from Sargon only to find the shop totally empty. Not a soul in sight. And Texas said she was setting up Penguin Logistics operations over there. As for Emperor, he and his friends have some other matters to attend to. Matters besides recording sessions, parties, and employee training. Gotcha. Well, I guess it's all the same if I report to you. Oh? Give me a sec. I'm almost done filling it out. Filling what out? My leave request. I want to take a really long break, so I figured I should go through the formal procedures. Exusia, you know why I took the Sargonian job, right? Sargon? Mostoma was assigned to the area as the goddess, wasn't she? Bingo. Mostoma told me that the one who did these things to Sis and her is back in Laterano. The one Sis hoped would never show his face again. She hasn't fully recovered, but she's joined the Courier. Truth or secret, the events of the past have once again brought them together. The things that I came to Lungman to find out. You're going back to Laterano? Of course. Can't very well wait for my sis to come and see me. Texas saw a bison croissant. Even the boss of all people are busy right now. All good things must come to an end, as they say. Never forget your roots. That's Penguin Logistics corporate culture, isn't it? On display every day, but correct in principle. Keep these gifts safe for me. Tell my friends that I'll be back once everything is taken care of. Is that your ride? What? No way. I only just decided. Exusia. Hi, guys. What's up? This just arrived at the office. Classified files from Landship. Oh, she got told about it? I'm exhausted. I came all this way only to get caught up in one strange thing after another. My head's spinning. Good work. But we need to move more quicker. More quicker? Wait, did I just read that wrong? Okay, I did read that wrong, but we need to move quicker. Yes, okay, no, that makes sense. Without a second thought, the Courier is treating the explosion as a terror attack, targeting the Summit of Nations. Who would have thought that a harmless confessional would be a top-notch spy? Good work. I'll give you a pat on your speakers. Which is to say, you are a wanted fugitive now. I know. With Varney's help, though, our bombs can now snap 3 pillars with one blast. There's a long way to go, but pick the right pillar and a bomb like this can topple an entire building. The shrine is bigger than any building that exists on Terra. You must familiarize yourself with its layout. I don't suppose they'll let me in if I say I'm a fervent believer who wants to pay daily respects to it. The shrine is heavily guarded. Even confessionals cannot easily enter. No big deal. If there's a problem, find a solution. If there's no problem, make a problem. Never take a boring order. That's Penguin Logistics corporate culture. I'm so curious who's speaking to her. Your passion and perseverance are extraordinary, but you have a hard time hiding your thoughts. You should not disturb those you know before it is time, even if it's my sister, right? That only motivates me more. I'll solve this problem if for no other reason than to see my sis sooner. It's time to go, Elle. I know, Varney. That apprentice. I've only met her a couple of times, but when it comes to this, I know I can trust her. I can already guess what you're worried about, but, well, it's hard to explain the connection between sanctors. Anyway, no need to worry. In that case, this confession has come to a close. Have a nice day. Delphine has such an amazing character design, but her kit is so trash. Yeah, it's not great. Why do comfort bells keep ringing? It's the 2 nurseries up ahead. Strange. There should be other nurturers in charge of them. Did you just get slapped? Oh. What? The giant milk bottles on each side of the corridor suddenly fall, knocking Anduin out cold. Situation. He's unconscious but alive. What kind of baby would need a milk bottle this big? It's heavy enough to give a full-grown burden beast a concussion. Anyway, it's for the best. Less commotion this way. What do we do next? Do we peek inside, or... Wait, is he a horse? It looks like he has a horse tail. This is a strange place. You carry him. The rest of you, stay on your guard. We're getting out of this bloody place, like the way we came in. Leader's waiting outside. We'll get this guy to answer our question once he wakes up. Gotcha. Oh. Uh-oh. Like a wind from nowhere, the comfort bells that hang quietly in the corridor and nurseries suddenly begin ringing. It is not a sound to put babies to sleep. It is cacophonous, unceasing, a loud alarm. Damn. Whop. Oh, damn, they are ruthless. Alert cancelled. Clean up the scene. Don't let the children see it. Take Nurturer Anduin to his room. These guys are kind of crazy. The ones that are faceless. Anduin, you're awake. What happened? Intruders, but the guards caught them. Looks like your hunch was right. You were being followed. They were after me. You're the chosen nurturer. They must have the nativity in their sights. Who are the intruders? Just some wayward souls. Wayward souls. What I mean is, I don't know who they are. Our siblings will pick up the investigation. You know better than anyone else how important the nativity is. Stay safe and enjoy some rest. Are these guys not Sanctors? They're giving me the vibes that they're constructs. Like her hands, they were not human hands. They almost looked like a Regenium. Were you frightened? Huh. Lean against my arm. No need to fear. It's the comfort bells. You'll not hear those terrible sounds here. No hunter's whistles, no roaring of tusk beasts, no rumbling of Originium tides. I'm here. I'm always here. I can feel how much you want to keep living with this life within you, as do I. Soon, everyone will hope for the same. There'll be no more fighting, no more conflict. Everyone will join together in paradise. Everyone will walk together with you. The hell's he talking to? What do you mean? She just vanished without a trace. We'd just cut the wheat. I had everyone take a little break after lunch. She said she wanted to play her cello and I let her. You fool! There's one thing you need to do with Virtuosa, and that is not to let her play the cello. She came to this leeward ridge, not too far away. We could hear her music all this time, so I didn't think too much of it. And when you came to find her, she was nowhere to be seen. What is this? Some kind of paranormal activity? Paranormal activity? Right at the door of a monastery. It would make a nice movie. What I mean is, no need to panic. You can still hear the music, can't you? Perhaps Artoria just went deeper into the wheat fields. Musicians can be an unpredictable lot. Take some and go up front. I'll handle things here. Wait, what is she taking? Looks like my sleep paralysis demons. Examine the other scarecrows, sister. You should find a device like this on their necks. Who are you? Executor Federico of the Notorial Hall. I came for my regular visit of the prisoner Artoria. The young executor opens his palm. There is a paper dragonfly sitting on it, flapping its wings at a regular frequency to create pleasant music. Paper dragonfly? A form of musical arts. The prisoner must have learned it in Lithanian. She used a page from the Saint's Travels. This detail is not important. What is important is I am now certain that Artoria is no longer under observation. She has escaped. I surmised as much. Artoria is an important individual, is she not? Based on the amount of resources that the Notarial Hall has committed, from issuing a warrant to achieving her apprehension. Yes. The Landon Monastery has only recently regained its standing with the Curia and gotten out of the red. This executor caught us on the spot. There's no way we can quietly bring Artoria back now. I can hear you, sister. Anyway, I must report this to the Curia immediately. There will be no need for that, sister. The Notorial Hall will take over from here. I was the one who apprehended Artoria. I will catch her before she can do any true harm. There will be no need for Landon Monastery to file a report. That's not what the procedures say, is it? I see. You never intended to report this, did you? This is an awfully convenient coincidence. You came for this. You knew Artoria would escape. No comment. Artoria was just like you. It was like she had realized something and spoke in cryptic terms. If you won't let me report this, Senior, then I must join you in your pursuit of Artoria. Landon Monastery is very important to me. I won't let it come to harm. The executor flicks deftly with his finger, and the paper dragonfly turns back into a creased page. The music disappears and the fields are once again quiet. What are you doing? Retaining evidence. The sound it was making would have obstructed our investigation. Your request complies with the regulations of the Executor's Handbook. I hereby approve the request to join the hunt for the fugitive. Come. You're just as strange as Artoria, only in a much different way. She doesn't know what she's getting herself involved in. Well, I'm guessing a war criminal would be, well, a person. Also, why does that nun look like Archetto with her new outfit? It does, right? That's who I thought it was originally. But then the dragon tail tripped me out. The dragon tail? The lion tail tripped me out. I've seen it standing there like that every day. But when you get up close... How is it so crazy tall? What are these gill-like scales? Where do these bone-like passages lead? And what's with this flowing color on the wall? It's like what you throw up after you eat blueberry pudding made with soup water. I thought that said soap for some reason. I'm getting sick just looking at it. How do you know what you throw up after eating blueberry pudding made with soup water? Just a little practical joke that didn't go the way I intended. Not the most pleasant of memories, but it almost brings a smile, thinking back to it now. Back then, we could tell the difference between a practical joke and serious stuff. And we didn't build strange structures like this with true blue religious fervor. What even is it anyway? Some kind of massive biological organ? This place feels familiar. I must have been here before, but I can't tell whether it used to be a bakery, a chapel, or a munitions market. It's like this huge shrine has always been here. It feels weird. Does your head hurt? Not that hard to understand. Imagine your favorite patisserie, which you visit once every few days, whether it's for a party or just because your sweet tooth is aching. When you happen to pass it by it today, you can't resist. But when you bite into the Millet fuel you just bought, everything feels different. You wonder if they got a new patissier. Then you look up and find the whole storefront is different. It's pretty much just like that, right? Yeah. Wow. I couldn't put my feelings into words like that at all. But when you did that, meal fuel become different. No idea. It seems to have changed when I got back from Lungman. I saw the shrine standing there as soon as I came out of the port. Say, why did I miss something this big from outside the city? Shh, Elle. Over there. What you mean? That's Archetto? Wait, is it? Oh no. Is it actually Archetto? Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I just don't know Archetto that well. Oh. Which makes sense because she does have the nun skin now. Actually, they haven't really done that often, have they then? They haven't done that often when they make a character's skin actually represented in the game. I don't think we've seen that a lot at all. All patrols form up. Guard these halls in 3-team squads. Shifts change every 3 hours. Remember Archetto, real name is Hildegard, aka Hilda. Yeah. Yup. That should have given it away, you're right. We must not allow any further intrusions into the shrine. No attacks on the nurturers. Understood. Yeah, these guys are constructs. This is, And I don't remember there ever being constructs in Laterano. Since when did the Pontifica cohorts Lateran wear such distinctive uniforms? Wait, this scaly cape. Are these guards just for the Shrine of Nurtury? There are too many of them. Not sure how to get past. They've blocked off all the paths. What do we do? We're here. Is this the place where Extra's resting? Yes. We can arrange for visits if you so desire. Dedicated nurturers have been assigned to her. She will receive the best possible care until she gives birth. What about us? 13 nomadic abbeys with patients in the 4 figures. The Pagus Ambrosius who put us in doesn't have that many hospitals or sanatoriums. The Summit of Nations with all its attendees has stretched Laterana's medical resources to its limits. So, taking in a pregnant woman already represents exceptional circumstances. However, you have come here out of trust in Laterano, and Laterano must repay that trust. The Shrine of Nurtury is not scheduled to open to the public until after the Nativity. Most of the rooms are unoccupied at this time, and our nurturers have received basic medical training. The matriarch has already discussed this with Curia. The Shrine of Nurtury will take in our friends from outside on a temporary basis, until more permanent arrangements can be made. The guards will escort you to your rooms. I must remain here as more patients are expected to arrive. The Lord's blessing be upon Laterano and upon all. See, there's no way. Don't tell me. Why does she say there's no way with a big massive smile? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Vanini playable when? It's a good question. It's a good question. No! The wolf's facing the wrong way! What is this? Who did we bring it for this? Who did we switch out? Oh, we've got Hodera now, right? Mlina or Degen Mummy? I'm gonna be honest, if I had that option, I would purely go Degen Mummy. Purely design-wise. Not even thinking about mechanics. Mechanics be damned. Oh, this guy's kind of tanky. What the? Okay. We might need to do something about that. Okay, he can block too. Good. No, Delphine's about to die. Oh no, she's good. She's good. Where's my Paprika? I need my healer out. Come on, Paps. Actually, you can go here. No, 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 no. Oh my god, thank you, Quirkus. Jesus. Almost let it leak. Almost. Ooh. Sniper dealing lots of damage. Got it. Yeah, God, I wish she had a cooler kit, man. Like, even her animations look sick, but they just don't really feel like they do that much. Owie, owie. It hurts. Both meta in their own way. Yeah. Degenbrecht's ability actually reminds me a lot of Irina's ability. Irina's comes with a little bit more utility, I guess, because you can force them up into the air. Oh my god, ow. We're taking a lot of damage and it hurts. Send the zappies! Big zappies! But then Degenbrecht can use her ability and just be untargetable, so... Yeah. Wait! I did not realize Grey had this big a range. What? Damn. Have I been sleeping on Grey Altar? Easy done. Too many good Laterano NPC want to be playable. Both, yeah, I know, right? Like even this girl, even pink-haired girl, that would be Lumen or Lemuen. Purple-haired girl here. Actually, you know what other story had absolutely fire side characters? Pepe's story. Pepe's story had so many good side characters. It was crazy. I assume we're going to go back there eventually. There's no way they cooked on those character designs that hard and we don't go back there. Salve. Wait, is this like a greeting? Salve. 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 Salve, Cardinal Veliv. It's been a while. Not Cardinal anymore. I'm just an ordinary clerk in the Shrine of Nurtury now. Just Veliv then. Anyway, it seems like your fingerprints are all over it. What do you mean? Security measures I saw on my way in from the streets. They could go toe-to-toe with the Pontifica cohorts. I have to earn my keep after all. Anyway, it looks like I guessed right. What? It was indeed you who came to review our security. Even though this is a job usually reserved for Notorial Hall executors or the Gun Knights and Pontifica cohorts, I'm still investigating the bombing that happened a couple of days ago. I'm not exactly an outsider. I wasn't instructed to take the bomb investigation into account when planning security. Perhaps your investigation hasn't exactly turned up anything concrete, has it? Unless you mean to tell me you come because it was Anduin who was attacked. Are you going to chide me that... Wait, what? Are you going to chide me that I should be thinking of the whole holy city as a cardinal of the 7th Tribunal, and not about my personal relationships? We know just what kind of person you are. Sharp, astute, decisive. All traits that served you well at the consistory. But we also know when these virtues of yours are most prominently displayed. I remember the reasons why you joined the Pontifica Cohors Commandos, Cardinal Lemuen. I read that report. Huh. Do you really? I've forgotten. You didn't really have any interest in the commandos. You just went to see Fiametta, didn't you? And Dwayne. Really? That I didn't know. I thought you met after you joined the commandos. We met before that. It seemed like he had come from a faraway place, walking on foot. His clothes were tattered, and he himself was just as ragged. He sat on a bench in front of the chapel, still and unmoving, looking more like a statue than the actual statues of the saints on the roadside. That was the first time Mostomer and I saw him. We met Fiametta at the midnight movies. We hit it off quickly. And Dwayne had trouble fitting in, having grown up outside the holy city. Fiametta, stubborn girl that she is, was in another one of those fights with her grandpa. Mostomer and I wanted to see them. They didn't know each other beforehand, and the other Sanctors probably didn't intend to isolate them, but either way, the end result was the two of them were the only ones left behind in the rubber bullet roulette that was the Commando's initiation. And so you beat up everyone else on the scene. You and Mostomer filled out the applications right there, becoming the last 4-man squad at the initiation. You ended up being the most active and most coordinated squad on the force, till the incident. There's a lot to admire about you, Lemuen, but I must remind you, as a cardinal, the Holy City must be your first, foremost, and only concern. To me, the Holy City begins with a long list of familiar names. So much for reminiscing. The 7th Tribunal knows our duty. If you really think of yourself as an ordinary clerk, then maybe I should pay a visit to the matriarch personally. She's right up ahead, isn't she? You don't have a single good defender? Oofed. Oofed. Saria carried me through this game. Through all the difficult content, her healing was always there. I don't even use... Wait, I don't even think I... I switch out to Horn very occasionally. Very occasionally. But most of the time I'm using Saria for, like, endgame content. Lemuen spots the one she came to see. The golden-haired Sancta stands under a porch. She's praying, anxious. Her breathing is rapid and she trembles visibly. Lemuen can feel herself overwhelmed by her counterpart's raging emotions. Matriarch? I overheard your conversation with Veliv, Cardinal Lemuen. Pardon my inability to converse calmly at this time. What's in there? Asarka's mother. She spent much time in the wilderness and declined food for 2 days after she arrived. She is not in good shape. Our nurturers are doing their best. She suffers from fear and anxiety. She does not want to give in to the pain and continues her struggle to stay awake. She's praying, awake, praying that her child will be born safely. All I can do is empathize and pray with her. You can empathize with a sarcasm? Yes, Cardinal. As you worry for my outpouring of emotion, it is as clear as the innate empathy between you and I. Empathy? A blessing that the Lord has bestowed upon me, perhaps, in place of my sight. Or perhaps simply because this place was built by Laterano to welcome new life. Here our faith is strengthened and expanded. Here there are no barriers, no limits. Putting it in that light, it is our own people who need this place the most. Sunlight shines through the stained glass, illuminating the empty and solemn hall. The massive statue stands with its palms together, looking down on the two tiny sanctas beneath it. It's certainly a special place. I've seen plenty of statues in all sorts of poses, holding a gun and ready to shoot. But it's the first time I've seen one like this, and it takes some getting used to. Compared to the so-called Lateran statues that line the hills of Bolivar, or the shores of Iberia, the statues seen in Laterano are the more incomprehensible cardinal. Paradise has shaped our faith so peculiar that it has become somewhat distorted. The souls of the living praying for survival as they traverse catastrophe and suffering. Such is the most basic face of faith. I got Mountain instead of Saria. Oh, Mountain is very situational. Very situational. Matriarch, blessings to you. The blonde NPC girl in Pepe's story is available in the shop. Are you already by it? Yeah, I bought it. I was about to use her in the first few stages of this, but I chose a different tank. I forget which one I picked though. But yeah, I got her. I am wanting to level her up because I do like her. I do like her design. She looks awesome. The mother's condition has stabilized. We have given her medicine and nutrition. She is sleeping now. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I have a theory. I have a theory that these guys, like this character, the ones that look like this character, the matriarch, I think they're the only ones. I think they're the Church of the Deep. I be thinking they're the Church of the Deep. Because they've said this multiple times now, and it's put me off. Like, it's been unsettling every time they've said it. We have got her medicine and nutrition. Who the hell calls it nutrition? Church of the Deep. Church of the Deep call it nutrition. And do you know what that nutrition was when they were feeding it to people? The remains of the Seaborn. That's the theory. That is comforting to hear. She is expecting soon. Please, keep a close eye on her, and do not let yourselves grow complacent. Yes, Matriarch. Praise be to the Lord. The Lord of what? I can feel the relief and joy coming from the bottom of your heart. Thank you for your companionship, Cardinal. I hope empathy did not cause my anxiety to affect you. I'm not so weak. Besides, your words were inspiring, to an extent. You mentioned that you only came here later. Yes. Long had I wandered the wilderness. My companions withered in the mud. Oh. Okay, my lights just flashed. There is meant to be thunderstorms, and I can hear it is raining quite heavily. If the stream ends weirdly, probably because my power's gone out. In order to find Laterano? No. At a time I never imagined that there would be such a city upon this land. But our shared vision finally helped me locate it. Our encounter here now was written in fate. It is a blessing to be able to serve Laterano and my kindred. Wait, kindred? I don't think the Sancta ever called themselves kindred before. And kindred was definitely a word used in the Seaborn times as well. It's starting to feel more Seaborn to me, man. Way more Seaborn. And the reason that they have the Sancta stuff and that Lemuen is able to, like, empathy with them, I think she's absorbed, because that's the Seaborn thing, right? Is they eat something and then they absorb, like, characteristics of them. I think this Seaborn, I think she ate a Sancta. She ate a Sancta and a Sarkaz. And she gained both of their traits. Let me start this sentence again. It is a blessing to be able to serve Laterano and my kindred. After all this time, frail as I may be. I have a friend who works here. He also came from afar. In Laterano today and Laterano tomorrow, everyone must and will find their own place and play their own roles. Only then can we hope to fend off calamity. Seems we've gotten sidetracked. If there has been an attack on the Nurturers, the 7th Tribunal is happy to work with the Shrine of Nurtury in implementing security measures to ensure that the nativity goes off without a hitch. Oh my god, and that's why they want to build a nativity nurtury. What is that thing actually called? I can't even think of the actual name of it, but that's why they want to build that. It is all making sense. I'm confused how they managed to, like, mind controlled people though. Like, yeah, I'm not sure how they got here so easily. I understand your worry for your friend and your curiosity about this shrine. As I said though, we must all find our own place and play our own roles. And there it is. Thinking our chat was going nicely. Looks like I've been summarily rejected, haven't I? Oh no, that makes me feel bad for the Sarkaz mother. Oh, she's gonna get Seaborned. I'm sorry for your loss. I should have bought a few wheat stalks, if only I knew this had happened. Wheat stalks? For funerals at the Landon Monastery, we weave a laurel out of wheat stalks and place it upon the departed's coffin. That way the soul of the departed will be comforted by the scent of bread and beer on the other side. Thank you, kind sister. My brother and I were exiled by the General Chamber of Commerce because we were afflicted with oropathy. Did not have the skill to participate in night sports. We came all this way to Laterano only for his condition to worsen and take his life. But the Curia helped bury him, allowing him to die with dignity. There was even a passing Sancta who played a requiem for him. I see. Was that Sancta a female with long, straight black hair, playing a cello with an unusual shape? Yeah. She played for you. Were you subject to any hallucinations or any psychological discomfort? What do you mean by discomfort? I mean, I know it made me cry. It was my brother after all. Senior Executor? I thought we agreed that I would do the questioning. Other executors from the Notorial Hall will soon be here to take these refugees to Pagus Ambrosius. We do not have much time. They are not suspected of any crime. I did not find complex interrogation techniques to be necessary. I visited Lungman and Victoria when I was promoting Landon Monastery, and I saw many people like them. They were forced to leave home due to unfortunate circumstances. Their previous dealings with the police have made them... Executors are more or less police, right? There's no need. You guys just took in outsiders with oropathy like us, even though I heard you used to kick your own infected out. So right now, I don't have anything against the Lateran government. Besides, this gentleman here looks like a decent fellow. Is there something wrong with the black-haired sanctor you were asking about? Without permission, she left the monastery where she was under observation. We have tracked her here. She's a prisoner. I thought she was an official from your... what's that? 6th tribunal? Why did you think that? She asked us about the abbey after the funeral, whether there was any equipment in disrepair, any safety hazards, any supplies we were short on. She made it a point to ask if anyone who recently entered Laterano had disappeared, especially any pregnant women. Doesn't sound like Artoria just happened to pass by. What-whoa. What-whoa. Oh, before I forget, I already add UID usurp. I just wait for account. You wait. I swear I've added you before, Nia. I swear. I'll have a look, but I swear. How'd it go? Oh, I just need to accept it? You know the answer. The matriarch's response was just like yours. Don't poke your head into other people's business. Heh. I know you have good intentions, Lemuen, but you're also showing that you don't trust me. I beg your understanding. The Shrine of Nurtury, this great structure that casts a shadow over Laterano, which one's quite sure when it came to be. Oh, which no one's quite sure when it came to be. Yeah, this memory thing is weird. I'm trying to think if we've ever dealt with them being able to do this before. Or anything that's able... The only thing I can think of that's able to, like, mess with your mind like this is... Virtuosa. You, Reverend Patrician, and the matriarch promise that this will be the birthplace of the future. Even the suspect behind the bombings seems interested in it. How can the 7th Tribunal, responsible for intelligence and national security, ignore something so prominent? Did I get Evernight in Honkai Star Rail? No, I did not. My luck with rolls recently has been awful. It has been awful, man. And I still don't have Saber. Ugh. Life's a struggle. And Sarini, who's coming out next on the banners, looks godlike for my Death Dragon girl, Casterus. She looks godly for my Casterus team. So I guess I'm gonna have to save up for that. I think March is less so powerful, so I might stop rolling on March and save up my pity for Cyrene. Of course, I understand. Excuse me. I need Lemuen. Virtuosa? I need Lemuen to just grab one of these creatures, these constructs' I don't know what the official nun term is for the head thing. Veil? I don't know. Pull that hood off and reveal what is underneath, because I guarantee it's not going to be human. The nurturer leads a group past. Their footsteps echo through the empty hall. The people in the procession come from many different races. None of them speak, but all glance up and down at this unfamiliar space. Lemuen steps aside to let them pass. What is it, Cardinal Lemuen? Nothing. What I mean is, curiosity killed the feline. I guess I should expect a complaint from my predecessor if I continue to insist. Cyrene is next alongside Castorus rerun. Yeah, they paired those two together perfectly. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. If I tell you what's behind that, is it considered to ruin the surprise? Yes. Please no tells. Please no spoilerinos. Because I'm not 100% that they're seaborn. I just strongly believe that they're seaborn. Oh, we got more drinks? Oh no, we collect a reward. Still no drinks. We gotta wait till tomorrow to get more drinks. God damn it! Boo! Boo! Alright, hold on. Do we want to get the roll? We have to get the rolls, right? You know where this roll is going immediately. You know where this roll is going immediately. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Okairi, Amia. Okairi. Alright, let's open. Please! One roll, one time. Never lucky. God, Jackie. I don't want to throw shade, but is Jackie literally the most useless character in Arknights? I feel like she is. Not gonna lie. I used her like once, hated using her, never used her again. Alright, that is where we are gonna call it though for tonight. That is where we're gonna call it. Where are we up to? I didn't actually pay attention to where we were up to. Not there. Alright, so we're... depending on the stories, MT3's story was really long. That surprised me. That almost felt like a... it almost felt like one of these stages. The like main MT-ST1 stage. But yeah. Looks like we're probably halfway. Probably halfway, which reigns true for Arknights stories. They usually take 8 hours to complete. But nice. I'm actually really liking this event. It is a main event, so it's hard not to like their main events because they just go absolutely crazy with them. I'm just checking here. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll get him soon. I'll save my money. I won't bother putting any more resources into Gracebearer because I don't think she's very good. Oh, I do kind of want to see what her second ability is, but she doesn't feel very good. But we might end up just dumping money and resources into this guy and buffing him up as far as we can get. Yes. Wait, the friend request. Yes, the friend request. Friends. Friends. Add? I have no pendings. Have I not accepted you already? I think I've accepted you. Hold on. You're probably in here. What's your name? Is it near? In here? Wait, I'm friends with someone called Lemuen Wheelchair. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. If you're the same name, I don't have you. Yeah, I don't have you. Alice, Red, Arkane, Vergon, JT Bib. What's your name? What's your name, bro? I got plenty of spaces. I'm only halfway through my friends list. Actually, I think hold on. I just realized something. I need to... Where's my profile? Here. Oh, this is a difficult decision. Do we go the animated Amia? Or do we keep this Amia? God, I love this Ami, I'm gonna be honest. I think I like this Amiya too much. This Ami is so good. Alright, I'll be right back to add you. Okay. We wait. Is there anything I need to do? Oh, that's the other thing. Actually, before we sign off, I do need to check out the outfits because I know there's... Yes, I knew it. I knew her outfit had released. Oh my god, what a goddess. What a goddess buying immediately. Oh. She can write her own name. She's literate. Let's go. Oh, I'm so proud of Wizardell, man. She's even leading a country. What a glow up, man. What a glow up in like multiple phases. I love how she was like just suggesting for that drone to move over. This is a sick skin. I like this. Oh, there's a little bit of story. Hold on. According to her, since she's here to clean up the trash, she should wear something suitable for the occasion. Nice. Wait, is she gonna do a suggestion for the drone to move again? Do it. She learned how to write. I know! It's such a proud moment. Yeah, there. I love that. It's like, oh, go over there. Okay, that's a sick skin. I love that skin. Oh my god, there we go. It's the Archetto. There she is. I do like this skin. It's very expensive, and I don't use Archetto that much. I tried to use Archetto, but she just doesn't do enough damage. She might have a module I'm meant to be using with her, but she just doesn't feel very strong. This is a good skin, though. I do like this skin. Mlinar in the black armor. The black armor is kind of sick. Actually, so I just came back from PAX, and I've never tried to cosplay or do anything like that before, but I started thinking about like what characters would I cosplay from Arknights. Mlinar was one of them. Another one was wait, who was the other one? I can't actually remember. Hold on. Operators. Who was the other one? Oh, the other one was Logos. Logos looks annoying as shit to cosplay, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the main bit is okay, but all this, like, drapery shit seems annoying. I don't think there was anyone else I would kind of be about. Oh, and Executor, but not this skin. Executor in... Wait. Executor doesn't have a skin of his current outfit? How'd they let that happen? What? Executor, but his current outfit. Do an Amiya cosplay? Which version? You reckon I can pull off young Amiya? I could do a young Amiya. Or I could do a medic Amiya. Just put me in a big, like, tattered white dress. Let's go. Let's go back. Let's go back to the outfits. Fear Meta. I like this one. I do like this one, but I like her other one better. She's in armor in the other one as well, right? I feel like because they keep putting her in these like half armor skins, they're telling us that she is going to end up getting an altar where she's like in full plate armor. I would be so about it. Hold on, where is Fear Meta? Yeah, this one. Yeah, no, I'm so much more a fan of this one. This one's so good. Yeah, they're putting in her in a lot of plate armor, so yeah. Hopefully, we can hope. Added. Oh, there you are. Oh, you got the Degen. Oh my god, and you got Monster. Oh man, I wish I had Monster. I wish I had both of these guys, man. Boo. All right, let's add you. Also, yes, go you for repping the Amia skin. This Amia skin is goated. Absolutely goated. Yeah, the one with the scooter and the mailman outfit. Oh no. Oh no. We do have to unlock that skin. I need to make sure I like actually smash this event so I can get that skin. Were there any other skins? Hold on, packs. Not packs, outfits. Canterbiles. Her skins are good. Canterbile's skins are good, but they're just... They're not flashy enough, I feel. I don't use Mizuki. It's a good skin. It is a good skin. Oh my god, we have Innis now. We're buying this one. Oh my god, this is the best skin. Ooh, this is one of the best skins in the game. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Damn, dude. She's got control of that goat. That massive goat. Let's go. Equip. Alright, what else we got? I don't really use thorns. I wish I had Skadi Altar. I do wish. This skin always comes up as well. I also wish I had Spectre the Unchained. You know, when I came back to Arknights, Spectre the Unchained used to be like... Actually, you know what? She probably is still. She is still one of my favorite characters. She is up there with Texas. I love Skadi. Skadi. Ooh, I was reading the artist name. I swear. I swear. Spectre is a sick character. I love Spectre. This is cool if you play Ebonholds. I don't play him. I don't play W. I wish I had no altar. I have the better Rosmonta skin. This skin's kind of sad times. Okay, and then we just go into the... This one's kind of cool. I like this one. I don't use her that often, though. I have a better Suzerain one. Oh, wait, I have Golden Glow now. Is this the best Golden Glow skin? Hold on. I need to look at the Golden Glow skins. Because I did just recently get Golden Glow. I need to put... Oh, I need to E2 her. How much is she to E2? Not that. Okay, we've got basically nothing. Great. A little bit of farming needed there. Skins. What are your skins? Oh, that one's kind of cute. I think this one wins purely because it's animated. If this one was animated, I think this one would win, to be honest. This one's pretty fire. How much of these things do we have? Am I almost broke on these things? I'm gonna hodl. I'm gonna hodl on skins. In my opinion, the other Innis skin is better. That's blasphemy. That's blasphemy right there. What is the other one? What is the other one? This one you talking about? This one you talking about? Okay, they have two very different vibes. Yeah, I searched it up recently. Oh, they have two very different vibes. This is kind of like Dommy Mummy vibes. This is kind of like elegant, sexy vibes. So it's kind of just like pick your poison. This one is actually pretty good though, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I don't have access to this skin though, so we keep this one. We will go with this one. All right, all right, all right. That's where we're gonna end it. I am done. I'm done. We will pick this game up again tomorrow and see if we can get to the end of it and find out if our enemy is in truth the Seaborn. I'm 90% sure it is Seaborn though. The way they're speaking is very much Seaborn. Really showing them thick thighs. They really do be. They do be. And I'm very appreciative of that. All right. Goodbye. Catch you guys later.
Our shadows fall where truth was once earned. We won't forget the lessons we learned. Petals bloom.